しゃぶる二三姉さん、それじゃあまたね。さえない靴のかかとつぶした、見え張ったサイズで肩がに劣る。なんだっていいのさ、代わりになめば愛されないの口をこぼしがもっと丈夫な厚さにね、顔を切り取るのさ。全知全能の言葉をほら聞かせてよ。何そいないもいらないといな愛なんの気にない想像するそうただ揺らしてよ。胸の隙間を胸でおくれ。皆さんさようなら、先生お元気で。だからと胸によだれが垂れる。正直もは何を見る、正直もはバカを見る、正直もは何を見る、正直もはバカを見る。これじゃまだ足りないよ、もっと大きなにじんで心貫くのさ。全知全能の言葉をほら聞かせてよ。何そいないもいらないといな愛なんの気にない想像するそうただ揺らしてよ。胸の隙間を胸でおくれ。何もないよ敷き剥がされていた靴の海へとこの際もうそう僕ないよ投げ捨てられて帰る場所すらどこにもないんだよ。存在じゃねおしゃかぶそうだな手の体完全シャイドするシャイドいなったいどう食べないの食べたいのなんもないのが僕じゃない。胸は届けて行き地に向か見え張ったデイズで命火を持つ。誰だっていいのさ、代わりになれば。
这是千千万万万万千千个日夜，是我对你说不尽的思念。你的温柔与我无限的眷恋，哪怕岁月容颜已经改变。我有千千万万万万千千个心愿，穿越人海为见你一面。世界纷繁与我经不起了波澜，你的存在才是一切美好释然。在恍恍惚惚之间度过一年又一年，春去秋来多少遍，枫叶飘落了几片，潺潺流水也无言。我相信古老信念，也相信情比金坚，爱绝不是一场谣言。书中曾有的故事，真心会得到成全。提取梦里的碎片，温习着两人的画面，轻轻靠近你，有一点点，立刻就消失不见。这是千千万万万万千千个日夜，是我对你说不尽的思念。你的温柔与我无限的眷恋，哪怕岁月容颜已经改变。我有千千万万万万千千个心愿，穿越人海为见你一面。世界纷繁与我经不起了波澜，你的存 存在才是一切美好释然。提取梦里的碎片，温习着两人的画面，轻轻靠近你有一点点，立刻就消失不见。这是千千万万万万千千个日夜，是我对你说不尽的思念。你的温柔与我无限的眷恋，哪怕岁月容颜已经改变。我有千千万万万万千千个心愿，穿越人海为见你一面。世界纷繁与我经不起了波澜，你的存在才是一切美好。千千万万的日夜，是不尽的思念。你的温柔与我无限眷恋，哪怕岁月容颜已经改变。我有千千万万万万千千个心愿，穿越人海为见你一面。世界纷繁与我经不起了波澜，你的存在才是一切美好释然。
看昨天的我们走远了，在命运广场中央等待，那模糊的肩膀越奔跑越渺小。曾经并肩往前的伙伴，在举杯祝福后都走散。只是那个夜晚，我深深的都留藏在心坎。长大以后，我只能奔跑，我多害怕黑暗中跌倒。明天你好，含着泪微笑，越美好越害怕得到。每一次哭又笑着奔跑，一边失去一边在寻找。明天你好，声音多渺小，却提醒我勇敢是什么。朝着反方向走去，在楼梯的角落找勇气，抖着肩膀哭泣，问自己在哪里。曾经并肩往前的伙伴，沉默着懂得我的委屈。时间它总说谎，我从不曾失去那些 肩膀。长大以后，我只能奔跑，我多害怕黑暗中跌倒。明天你好，含着泪微笑，越美好越害怕得到。每一次哭，又笑着奔跑，一边失去，一边在寻找。明天你好，生命多渺小，却提醒我。长大以后，我只能奔跑，我多害怕黑暗中跌倒。明天你好，含着泪微笑，越美好越害怕得到。每一次哭，又笑着奔跑，一边失去，一边在寻找。明天你好，生命多渺小，却提醒我，勇敢是什么。
Exactly.
There we go. Now,
Alright.
now chat can hear everyone. Blender.
Forgot that.
And you move everything.
Thing
Alright.
we need to do is do the
Now let's open, what's it called? Blender. Why is Bongo Cat not open? Thank you. I clicked on it, I didn't even double click and it just opened. It knew what I wanted.
Okay.
I'd never realized OBS is on version 31.
Is it? I never pay attention.
Me neither. I think I also just OBS will automatically, Steam will automatically update OBS But when I was using the default client, I just refused to update it because it broke everything every time.
Yeah.
Steam doesn't seem to be breaking it when it updates, at least. So there's something different with this version. Unless it's...
Right.
That being said, though, OBS is always temperamental with everyone. Differently. Consistently. It's weird. I love it, but it's weird. Like, every time I've went to help someone with OBS, it's always been some new, unique issue that we need to figure out. We were starting with... Sorry, we were starting with finalizing the asset list because I didn't actually do that. My ADHD went off a tiny bit, but I have everything there. I just need to write it out.
Right.
The thought was happened. Words. I love words. Words are great, aren't they?
Words are amazing.
Here we go. Don't mind that the text document I'm using just has copy pastas in it.
I mean, I really didn't set up an actual text document this time, which is weird because usually I will.
Yeah, that's why I was writing it in a text document.
Yeah. I mean, if we want to do a text document, we can. I mean, it does work out easier.
Yeah, I feel like it's better just so we can see where progress is. So, because I'll mark stuff off after I make it, not after I upload it. So if I make something, I'll mark it off, and you can see like, did she say that this was done, and then if like I actually did do it or not. That's the one thing. Lists are ADHD. Lists are nice. I'm good with lists.
Yeah. No, I know. Kind of in the same boat. Because, like, I mean, like, the list that I have, I'm literally just kind of going down list, but kind of skipping around list at the same time.
Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks for the follow, Crow Queen. I appreciate it. So,
like, instead
Yo, Mira, how much crack did you smoke?
The player controller first, I'm doing the switching system first, and then I'm going to do the player controller, and then I'll do the AI.
But as long as it gets done, like, at least how I view it, so because of autism, I especially don't like change, and I struggle with it a lot more than the average person, right? So, I get what you mean, where, like, I can't have a list that just says, do this, then this, then this. I have a list of, do these 3 things by this time. So then, they can get done in any order. If they need to be done before, I have to do them before, obviously, but in general, they can be done in any order.
Essentially, all of my scripting needs to be done today.
Yeah, like, as long as the scripting's done, you're fine.
Yeah, like, essentially all of my scripting needs to be done today. Did you join the,
I did. I didn't join the shared chat.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
I muted myself. Why did it unmute me? Was ending.
Okay. So now I need a...
Okay, so I play a character, male, female. Let me make it bigger. How do I zoom in? Appearance. Control. Ah.
I mean, I'm gonna need that anyway.
So I have player character, male, female, weapon, enemy, monster. Was there any other actual models?
No, and then it was just all environmental stuff.
Environmental. I'll just add environmental.
Yeah. So like buildings. Because we want to make it so that they can go into. I mean, we're only gonna have like 5 minutes of gameplay.
Yeah.
But we want to make it so that they can go into the building. Like there's gonna be enemies for them to fight outside of a building, but then we want them to go into a building and have to fight inside of the building.
I think this time, at least for just this one, I want to try keep the models outside of the characters, the models to a minimum. and I want to try dive into simple animations a bit and just get a bunch of them.
Fair, yeah.
Queen, Crow Queen. We are currently working on, where is it? It used to be called Scene Opera, but I switched browsers, so I made it Scene Internet. Currently doing Game Jam.
Yeah.
I didn't refresh. Week Love Good Games. Some pretty small jam. Last time there was a bunch of people that like either didn't submit or like fake submitted and it wasn't actually their game, but we're just kind of treating it as music is loud in the... It is? Okay, that makes sense. So, yeah, we're kind of doing Game Jam, Week Love Good Games. We did it last time as well. But we're just... there's no theme or anything. You can come in with a pre-existing game. We kind of just do it to like motivate us. It's like gonna start doing it every month with the game we're currently making, and then like the next time they do it next month, we'll just continue working on this game, add more key features, more levels, whatever.
Yeah, because we both have issues actually staying motivated.
Yeah.
So I was looking through and I just happened, like, I was like, okay, I want to do another game jam, and I knew you wanted to do another game jam. So I was kind of just looking through game jams and I saw that they had another one of this. And then I went back and I was like, oh, they do this every month. So this is a good way for us to stay motivated on a project.
Like we could even...
With breaks in between.
Yeah, like we could even throw in, like we want to work on Madhouse Mansion again. We still need...
I don't think we've even really started on Madhouse Mansion.
We haven't, but like we can try do some of that as well. But that's probably a bigger project we wouldn't be able to do in this format, I don't think.
Yeah, no. I feel like if we can get this format to work for us, then maybe that'll be the kick in the pants that we absolutely need.
Yeah. It's like we're streaming. I just needed the push from you guys of this like consistently meeting up.
Yeah.
And then I mean, I have trouble getting up because of insomnia and shit like that and mental stuff, but like put me in the groove of streaming, which we just need something like this.
Yeah, I mean, so you and me are like fairly similar when it comes to like this stuff, and I'm pretty sure I have autism too, and just was never diagnosed with.
Maybe I haven't noticed much things, but if I think of
I don't pay attention.
Yeah, that's fair.
I picked up on certain things that I do, and I'm like, that could be considered autism, or that's just me being hyper-focused.
Maybe.
Just normal.
I mean, hyper-focus is more of an ADHD thing.
Yeah.
Think you can do it without ADHD?
Well, I know I have ADHD.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, okay, maybe. Music's still loud. Alright. But now is it? I think the music is loud. Alright. How's that? Wait. The
This is
song's
one of my
ended.
favorite songs.
I need something that's actually loud. There we go.
But
There we go.
so yeah, so as I was saying, I do have some people doing some sound effects for us because we're gonna need a bunch of different variations.
Yeah.
So I got Akari, Sana, and Vin to all record lines
Have I
/ sound effects for us.
I know I haven't met Sana, but have we raided into Sana before? Something like that?
I think if we did, he was playing with Akari.
Maybe.
Probably Schedule 1, because I think that's where I met her. Was while Akari was playing Schedule 1.
Okay, yeah.
I did invite Sana to the Madhouse SMP, but she's already in an SMP, so
Yeah, that's fair.
That's a lot.
It's a bit hard to divide your time between two SMPs.
Yeah, I feel bad. I've actually been off of the server all week. I definitely need to do a little bit of AFKing there.
Yeah. Where is... Well, I forgot the window I was looking for. Window capture, there we go. Yeah, and before we were just making
probably while
ourselves.
I'm working on this later, I'll end up just AFKing there.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let's see.
Yeah, but also I'm just currently, because I got all the stuff like I needed to do, but I didn't put it down in an actual list of things I need to make before. Actually, probably should explain our roles. I am doing modeling, like art direction and stuff, and Scarecrow here is doing programming.
I'm doing all the programming stuff, yeah.
And like you said before, we've got a couple people doing sound effects and stuff. Nice. Yeah. My main concerns for this jam, well, not concerns, worries I think is a better one, is how long a humanoid will take, because I'm not very familiar with that.
Right.
But the worst part, worst case, we can make one, palette swap it, change textures around.
Yeah,
I can just add
that's what I was thinking.
I can add art
For this game jam, we'll just take one and we'll just color swap a lot of it.
The player character.
I mean, I would like to differentiate.
It would be the silhouettes.
The male and female, but
the player character initially, I was gonna try and make it like my thought was something with a hood.
Yeah,
Something like that. My initial idea, which was my backup idea, was extremely simplistic. Think of like, you know, you can have like a half body PNG, kind of like that, and it's just floating a bit as a backup. So I think I was gonna make that first, add a couple bones to that. Not animate it yet, because I don't want to animate it and then I get the other shit done, and then that has to be animated as well. Environmental, all we really need is boxes and stuff, which the main focus for this, for me at least, is the humanoids and the player characters and animations. So I might legitimately just make a box, and we just throw a texture on it. It won't look the best, but I can come back to that next time we pick it up.
Fair. That's kind of what I was thinking too. Like, and we do have some assets that we could still use from previous jams that we've done. So, like,
we can pull from that. Yeah.
So we could pull from those as well.
Like, I also have some experience with, as I've said before, and as you know, PSX, like PlayStation 1 style modeling, because I like that theme a lot. And a lot of that is very heavy on getting the textures to make it look like it has depth and stuff, because I didn't have the polygons. And I also did it with the really strict restrictions, because it was a challenge for me. I enjoyed it. So I'm fine with just letting textures carry it.
Okay. The problem with that is the rendering, the render system that we're using. It does not like that PSX shader at all. Period.
Oh, we're not using the shader, I mean. But like, just in terms of the concept of like using the textures for most of the details, or a lot of the details.
I'm cool with that, honestly.
That was
just allowing the texture to do the talking.
Yeah, and then I can add more details to the model. Like when we pick it up, we could do one of them where it's just like polishing things up, going back to things. Yeah, that's that. Textures, environment. I'll leave that environment for the moment so I can get player character. And
yeah, I mean, environment could probably be, the last thing, because like even I could go in and make a huge ass box in Blender and just make like a quick like building-esque texture and just wrap it on there. Like,
there is also
that I do know how to do.
Yeah, Material Maker, showed me has a lot of community support. And like when you import a texture, it basically works on a node system, right?
Right.
I'm pretty sure Unity, think of Unreal Engine's like node system for programming as an option, but that for textures.
Yeah.
So that is like, that's pretty much how it works. And you can import textures. There's you click a button and it'll bring you to like community ones uploaded. And like, just say it's a brick texture, for example, rather than just giving you the texture, it'll give you the whole node system. So I don't know much about it, but it wouldn't take much researching for me to figure out I want to make this slightly different. I want to edit this, and I know the basics of how the textures work. So I have most of the knowledge.
Okay.
So a good example is Saria had she showed me when she showed me the rigging stuff. Because as you do, you make something, you're proud of it, you want to show it off. It was a wood texture, and from like a park bench or something like that. And it was all the exact same texture, except she used the node system to randomize the positions of each one. So it looks varied.
All right.
And it was really cool.
Right.
And like, cause she knows how to, she's been learning about it a lot. I can ask her for help as well. Like, how do I do this? So I'm just kind of yapping because I have a bit of anxiety of getting it all done, but I think I've got all the tools in place where it can happen.
Right. I think will be good. I don't think the scope is too big.
No, it's not too big. Oh. And like you said, as a backup, we have just palette swapping and texture changing.
Yeah. Characters.
Why do I? For a second, I forgot why I brought up a 1 hour video. Sounds from inside beehive, healthy honeybee sounds, ASMR.
Aaron.
So, can I get a loud version of it?
What did I name? Oh, no.
Oh, this was the sound I wanted. Because my friend made a bee model thing. He's taking a TAFE course on modeling, which is actually teaching Blender, which is very nice.
Huh.
The industry is starting to actually learn that Blender is a good tool and not just to use Maya, because Maya sucks for primitive modeling.
Yeah.
It's got its benefits, but it's honestly best to learn both, because in industry as well, like you switch between programs a lot. It's like taking it from Maya to Blender to Substance Painter. It feels like it sounds like a chore, but it's really not. It's only a chore when like something fucks up. It's like, oh, I need to take you back to Substance Painter to fix you again, don't I? But as long as you've got a decent computer, it doesn't take long. No. Where's my tab? What tabs am I finding? This. That's Wubby. Pause. I want to pause Wubby. That's also Wubby. There's the stream dashboard. Found it. Too many tabs. I refuse to get rid of them there. Wait, I have it untitled. What? What's untitled? This. Not for honor. Not gonna lie, after I finish Metal Gear Solid 2, it's all I've been thinking about. It's still
really?
It's still that series activated my autism. It's so good. So fucking good. I want to play 4 because it explains everything. Then I need to get the PS3 emulation to work, and then I need to...
yeah, and that's gonna be difficult if you don't have like a massively decent computer.
I feel like I should be able to run it. I should be fine. Because like hardware is... I'm back what I missed, not much. Me yapping. Bit of anxieties, so I haven't started yet, really. But we'll get there. I don't know if stream's gonna go the whole time.
I just started because I have a lot to get done, so I was like, all right, I gotta crack on with this. And...
Yeah, that's fair. I still haven't... Like, I'll get to the point where you have a lot to do eventually when I build more confidence. I'm still building that part of what I can get done.
Right.
Because I don't want to overpromise and then you program it in, we can't use it, you need to restructure. So I'd much rather take it slower
Right.
of what I know I can do, and then push myself a little bit each time.
No, that's fair. I mean, we went pretty big last time. You got everything done, you know, quickly, which was nice. So I know you can handle more.
I can.
You know,
The hard part is
we
there
break
was a lot
through
of
that
small
anxiety part.
Yeah. There was also a lot of smaller objects. This is bigger ones.
Yeah.
Which is the only hard part, but we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Purge unused.
Oh, excuse me.
This was going to be... What was this one going to be? Good question, me. Thank you, me. Back to the list. The list didn't help. I thought I...
Okay.
Do. Like, I know to get the juices flowing, I just need to make something. I don't need a base.
Right.
What's some random thing that's simple that I can just start making and then to get the juices flowing and in the groove?
I'll start with a weapon.
Weapon?
Why
let's... I can do that.
Yeah, just start with like a simple sword or something like that, and then work from there.
Yes, try with a sword. Try to do it without a reference to get in the mode. Because I haven't molded in a while. Since the last jam, actually. But... I was clicking Shift S, not Shift A.
The Crow Queen, what kind of content do you make? Out of curiosity.
Yeah, I kind of just ignored the VT part, didn't I?
Yeah. I happened to look over and see that it was a thing, and I was like, oh.
Ooh.
Or Meerkat's brain is just gonna be dead. Meerkat, you're in for a very long stream. Let me tell you, you haven't streamed yet.
What kind
you draw end game? What kind of?
Yeah, what kind of games do you play? What's your genres you play?
Yeah.
Do you have any that you play regularly? I can start and expose myself. Mine are Overwatch 2, Rainbow Six Siege, Dead by Daylight, Texas Chainsaw Massacre,
A lot of FPSs.
Counter-Strike 2 I've started. A lot of competitive shooters. I've been in the competitive shooter mood recently. Genshin and Fields of Mysteria. Fields of Mysteria sounds familiar.
We have a decent... Well, actually, I can't even say decent, because most of us don't play Genshin like that. But, like...
Yeah.
We did have a pretty decent Genshin
Farming Sim, okay.
community.
Similar side. Have you heard of...
Okay.
If you like Genshin... Hold on, I'll find it. There was a game that was a JRPG from a series that started on the PS2. The games that really connect. They're all really good. All really well received. And I played the demo of it and I fell in love with it. It feels like Genshin, but in an actual video game. But it's a JRPG.
Are you saying that Genshin's not a video game?
I don't have a PS anything fair. No, I mean like not a gacha game. There's a distinct difference between a gacha game and a video game. I play a lot of gacha games. I hate gacha games. I avoid gacha games. I can't escape gacha games.
I try to avoid them, but it doesn't work. Like right now, I'm really in like I've been doing the Pokemon TCG Pocket.
TCG Pocket's fine because it gives you a lot of shit there.
Yeah, no, I was actually going over it with a friend of mine, an IRL friend of mine, someone I work at the haunt with, and she was so mad at me because I have damn near quadruple the amount of cards that she has, and she's been playing since it came out, and I've only been playing for maybe a month.
Funny. Yeah, it's
like, that's how addicted to this game I am.
It's a good one to get addicted to, honestly. It's like, it's not a Blue Archive, Girls Frontline. Oh, Girls Frontline is a bit different. That feels like XCOM, that's cool. Girls Frontline 2 at least. Snowbreak. I could list more, but you get my point. It's not traditional. They also crow this game. I played it. This feels like Genshin, but in a JRPG, and it's really fucking cool, and I fell in love with it. It's also base building. It's expensive, but well worth it. Would recommend. There's also a demo, so you can play the demo and see if you like it. I've heard that later on it gets grindy, but it's a JRPG, so of course it's going to get grindy. Yeah, that's my recommendation. It's so good. Like, the story it feels so cool. I love it. I don't have $102 to drop on it though. So the digital deluxe edition is only 117, so it's not much more. So I'll probably just end up getting digital deluxe.
Why is this saying?
Okay, back to making a sword. Some more sidetrack over. I clicked gaming on instinct again.
You spend so much on Genshin. Yeah. You know what? That's fair. I was like that with DC Universe Online back when I played that like heavy. I had spent so much on it. I've actually had games where I've spent so much on them and then they go free to play, and I'm just like...
That happened to with Poppy Playtime Chapter 1. I bought it, played it, quite enjoyed it. Chapter 1 became free to play. Chapter 2 cost more. I got no compensation. I was fucking pissed. I refused to buy the chapters as they come out now, because I enjoyed Poppy Playtime. It was cool. Even if Chapter 2, the horror wasn't really there. Chapter 3, the horror was there, if I remember correctly. But, like, it put a bad taste in my mouth, so I'm waiting till it fully releases and I'm going to buy it then.
Right. What is wrong with this line?
Any comments?
No, it should be working fine. There's nothing wrong with that code. Why is it throwing errors and not doing... Well, it is doing what it's supposed to do when you press the input, but it's throwing a shit ton of errors and not running the rest of the code. It's weird. Very, very weird.
Very weird.
What is the code? What is object reference?
A random question. Would you be interested?
I have a random answer.
Would you? So I want to do a marathon of the Saints Row games, right? Eventually.
Okay.
I don't expect
Found a mistake.
What?
I found my mistake. Sorry.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So I want to. Have you played Saints Row before?
No.
They is best way I can describe them is imagine GTA, but it's goofy. You have superpowers and shit. There's aliens.
I've watched gameplay of it. I've just never actually played it.
That's fair.
I'm honestly scared. I was honestly scared to even get into it
It's
because I know me.
yeah, that's fair.
And it's something I would get addicted to.
So okay, well, I was gonna say that I've got all of them minus 1 and 2. I've got 2 on Steam, but it doesn't fucking work for me. So I need to get 1 and 2 on Xbox. Play them with a friend, with my other friend. I played through all the games through. Like around the time I met you guys was around when I was playing them. Anyway, if I remember correctly, I always remember talking about it and recommending them. But
yeah, I do remember you talking about them.
Yeah, but I was thinking I want to do a marathon of them all. I was thinking maybe I bring a different person on for each game. Would you want to?
Okay.
Like, how I'd be doing it is like all in one sitting. I don't think it'll take too long. I can see which game's short or like when you've got time, whatever. But would you be interested? Still, we figure out logistics. Okay.
Maybe. I don't want to give you a definite.
That's fair. I think the one that will be the most stable is the Saints Row 3 remaster, if the crashes would bother you. Saints Row 3... I enjoyed Saints Row 3. But actually, for a marathon, I don't think I'll play the remaster and 3. Probably just play the remaster. That would make more sense. I don't know why I had in my head I'll play both of them. They're the same game. 4 had horrible netcode, so we had constant crashes pretty much to the point where it would put us off playing for like the day.
Oh wow!
So I wouldn't want to put you through that. It was worth playing through, but it was just a pain.
Right.
That's notorious for it having bad netcode and PC bot. Two probably wouldn't. If we were to, it would probably have to be 3, which is my favorite of the series. Or maybe Get Out of Hell. Get Out of Hell didn't actually. Get Out of Hell was really short. It was meant to be a DLC for Saints Row 4, but then it ended up being its own game.
Let me see. So if I do that, right?
No.
Okay. So that part of it's running. So why is it not? Well, first off, it's not picking up these and it's not picking up those because I didn't set them, right? Yeah.
I didn't push right mouse, I pushed left mouse.
Oh, it's not picking up the camera. That's weird. That's my first thing is, why is it not picking up the camera?
Because it hates the camera.
No, let's just make this public. We'll get rid of this and I'll just set that manually. How's that? That should work. Hey cat, how's your brain? Are you okay?
Do you need help? Blink twice if you need help.
Right.
We will not supply any.
Oh, I figured out why it's not working. I'm an idiot.
What did you do this time?
I forgot to set a variable.
Oh.
I was like, why is this not working? Well, because all the variables are the same, so it's not going to pick up what I wanted it to do because the variables need to be different. Like, because yeah, the way I'm setting it up is it's 1, 2, 3, or 4. Or sorry, 0, 1, 2, or 3. That's the active characters.
Yeah.
And I had the code set up right, but I forgot to set which slot is which on the thing. So I'm an idiot.
Aren't we all? Who really knows what they're doing?
There we go. Okay. That's working. Awesome sauce. No, I don't have an issue. All right. So the next thing is what's wrong, old man? What you doing? Alex always gives me like this just sad, like he just sits on my computer and then just looks sad while he's laying there. And it's like heartbreaking. It's like, why are you sad?
What do you need? What's wrong?
All right. I mean, the asshole woke me up at 1 o'clock this morning because his food dish was empty and thought he was gonna starve. And then wouldn't let me go back to sleep.
It's life or death. You don't understand.
Yeah. And of course, I tried to feed him chicken last night, and he didn't want the chicken. Oh! I just sat back down wrong. Oh.
No.
Almost sat on my huevos. No bueno.
No bueno. Hi, Saria.
Hi. Okay. So the switching system's partially done. Right.
Good.
Okay. So icon equals character dot icon. Is that what that must be what I named it? Yep. All right. And yes, for here, on the start, we'll just say
That looks fine, maybe.
swap character 0. All right. And that should be fine. So now once it starts up, it should just be the thing with the thing. How's it going, Saria? Okay, let's do a little bit of this UI work here. UI image. I want to focus it on you. What? Let me focus. Oh, I'm not in the game. Okay. Focus it on you. Let's go to 2D. Actually,
That looks
make
fine.
an empty here.
Now we make this. Do they match? Maybe, hopefully.
This. This. And then we need another image on top of that, and we'll make that, right? Oh, I don't like that at all.
See, I don't know if I don't like it because I didn't use a reference. I think that was it. Never mind. I answered my own question again. I didn't get
That's fair.
reference gathering at all. This was meant to be a warm-up. Got that for a second. I had in head make sword. Do goal.
Warm up.
Warm up. I didn't even use any of the tools to warm up
Oh wow.
because it was just basic shapes. I can
Right.
add some modifiers, I guess.
Show grid. I need the grid. Snap to grid. Guideline. No. Grid configuration. 2. Fit the canvas layers. Okay.
That's
Sorry, how you be? She,
Okay, so I just
no
found-
answer.
I just found something, right?
Okay.
A remesh thing that can make it to voxel looking. I'll have a bit more of a play around to see if I can make it work. That might be an option for a style as well.
Okay.
Hello. How you going? Adaptivity? I don't know what it's doing per se. No, I don't think I'll
Hey,
be able
Bear.
to use it this time. Knock knock, who's there? You. No, it's me. I'm there. Oh, I don't like the right answer. Can I change my answer? Yes. Okay, my answer is now the door. Is the door there? Is that correct? Subdividing. So I'm not sure right now, but I'm gonna Yes, you're correct. Good. Enjoy free visual. Thank you. Enjoy Stadium, I'm guessing. I don't know why anyone will play Overwatch if it's on Stadium. I placed it. How did you know? Because there's the only good mode, which before you go play, a friend pointed out to me that has fucked with me. Stadium is like Paladins. Paladins is just like Smite. Look at the systems. They're the same systems. It's fucked me up ever since I heard that. Yeah, it's exact same. Yeah, it's ironic. I know, right? It's fucked me up ever since I heard that. Oh. Drowning. Yes. This.
There.
Normal.
All right.
No. Gimbal. No.
Oh.
Gibbers! Oh, god damn it, it's the broken raid message again. Every time. There's a raid. How you doing? How was stream?
Welcome to the Raiders. Welcome.
What were you up to? I'm gonna guess it was more just chatting. This. Yapped away. Nice. Did I extrude that? I did extrude that.
Yeah.
Good. As you should.
Should be that.
I don't know how smooth that looks. We are starting work on Game Jam at the moment. For the next 72 hours.
Yeah, 72 hours.
It's on for the 72 hours. Realistically, 48 hours I'll be modeling pretty much constantly. Try to force myself to take breaks this time though. Which I should. Might do as a channel point redeem. That might help. 72 hours? Well, yeah. 72 hours to make video game. We've done it a couple times before though. Successfully for... We're gonna say most of them. No, all of them we've actually put out a product at the end of the day.
All of them we've actually put something out. Whether we were happy with it or not in the end was something different. But
it's to get to the goal of just putting it out is good enough for me, honestly.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
And at least with this game jam, every month we can refine it. So it's like
yeah. And
I mean, we could have kept continuing working on any of those other games that we did, but like I kind of lost passion for them.
Yeah, that's fair. And I think once I get humanoids down, I'll start working on more Madhouse Mansion stuff, because rather than using just a V-Road base, I want to custom make all of the ghosts and everything.
That's fair.
Because that's kind of like, again, I'll say it for chat anyway, like you know, but when I met Madhouse was through Phasmo actually. And Madhouse Mansion is kind of a Phasmo-like game. I won't go into the details of exactly what it is, because I'll probably get it wrong. But
I mean, it's based around the community, the Madhouse community, all of our streamers, and you know, it's just pretty much you go into this mansion, and we're haunting the mansion, and you have to figure out who we are.
Yeah.
So to speak.
Yeah, so it's because of that, it holds a very special place in my heart, even though we haven't done much on it. Where I want it to be perfect is unattainable, but I want it to be perfect. As perfect as we can make it.
No, perfect is not unobtainable. It's just not obtainable in the start.
Yeah. Do I have... Oh, that's right. The song quest thing is still up. I'll just play that manually. I forgot to remove that off the screen because I don't have that set up. I should set it up. Unless we set it up now.
I gotta set mine up for. Yeah, I gotta set mine up for Wisebot because
I don't remember what I was using before. Which I'll probably end up just using this browser.
The Stream Elements one was kind of messed up, but okay.
Where is do? Make sure nothing's playing. That's not playing. All right. I should move chat. Thank you. No problem. I can't just have that there and not deliver, you know? Even if it was a mistake. I have to deliver somehow. That's very loud though, Jesus Christ. I switched browser so the audio is completely off on the OBS side. Do I have noise cancel? No, we're still picking up. There we go. Better.
And then we want this to be the
I dislike how the next video is Fortnite Battle Pass remix.
image.
That upsets me.
Alright, let's see. How does this look? Let's hit play. Hopefully this works first try. I will be happy if it does.
What do you think the answer to that is? I lost $50 that day. $50 for that game I never played. I clicked gaming again. I bought Battle Pass. I bought Miku skin. I bought all the Miku songs outside of that one Doja Cat song, and I bought the Music Pass and did Music Pass stuff till I unlocked everything. Click the wrong button again. That took like a couple days, and I have everything Miku now except the one not good Miku song in there. The exact same thing, got everything except that one song too. Yeah. It wasn't like, if Miku was more included, it wasn't bad. It just didn't feel like
that's why.
Miku music. Didn't feel like a Vocaloid J-pop. Oh, I guess she's got some J-rock songs as well. Just the only difference is you didn't uninstall it after. I pretty much immediately uninstalled it. I kept it around for a bit, but then I never played it, so I just uninstalled. It was the media share thing, so I can, yeah.
Alright, so I gotta switch those two around, but that's simple. Okay.
Using this big doo-doo caca anyway, you're not missing out. Yeah. Honestly, the only thing I wish I got, the other skin I wish I got was the snakes. From the Metal Gear Solid skins they released. Like, even if I had to get a level 100 in Battle Pass, I remember the Battle Pass, don't know how far I would have to get, but I would slog through being bored playing Fortnite just for those skins. Brendan comes in store every now and then.
There we go.
That would be nice. Thanks, Battle Pass exclusive there.
It's working.
Oh.
We can now swap our character.
That's
And
very
the camera swaps
unfortunate.
with it. Sweet. All right.
I'll have to see if I can pick up Rated when he's installed then. Speaking of Rated, Metal Gear Solid 2 was a banger game. Part of me wants to replay it.
Already?
I mean, I wanted to replay Metal Gear Solid 3 immediately after I finished it. Please do. But I don't want to start Metal Gear Solid 2 again because I'm trying to get my hands on a copy of Metal Gear Solid 4 so everything is explained I can see the conclusion. I know. I'm excited. I started with Snake Eater. That one, I finished the game and immediately became my favorite game of all time. Or one of them.
Wait, didn't I have? I did have something else, and now I don't know what happened.
I don't know exactly what I'm trying to do. I need to figure it out.
Didn't I have other UI stuff?
I didn't actually watch the rest of the stream. Guns of Patriots, you get like 3 or love for. Yeah. I've had questions that I ask a friend because I know he won't spoil anything that happens, but if they've already happened, he'll tell me. And he said literally everything is explained. Like I think the thing I was mostly confused about is Rose. Like, when did Rose get replaced by the AI that was made by the Patriots and all that? And then, but you know, what I'm trying to say is the questions will be answered. I need to play them. My best bet, though, is probably PS3. I have Snake and Otter. Okay, if the Snake and Otacon 3-hour long sex scene was necessary, though, to be honest.
Wait, there was a 3-hour long sex scene.
You know, I feel like it's out of context. But yes, I wouldn't be surprised.
Out of context.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's something that fits that description. One of my favorite scenes from 3 was when it's what's her name? At the start of the game with what's her name? She likes Snake and she shows her tits to him immediately, or whatever her name was. Yeah. Right before Snake goes to sleep, Snake takes a rest or something, and she's like, "No, that's not the part. Hold on." Right before the Snake goes, like, takes a nap or whatever, and then Ocelot kidnaps him, and then she's trying to talk to him, and he gets gun autism. It was very funny. Whoa, is that a M1911? I don't even know if that was it. Just lists off a bunch of gun facts while she's trying to hit on him. It was funny. I liked that part.
That is great. I did have these done. Just didn't.
Meerkat's still broken. Why are you breaking Meerkat?
Meerkat, why are you? I didn't break Meerkat. I think you broke Meerkat.
I think you did.
I do not claim responsibility for
that.
breaking the Meerkat.
Enforce it in my program. Speaker bot.
I do not. I do not agree to me breaking the Meerkat.
First of all, the feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. It's not going to have any feeding problems.
Meerkat, who broke you?
The slide's been replaced with a reinforced version, and it meshes perfectly with the frame. The frame itself has been iron welded and scraped down multiple times for maximum precision.
It is long. It was
the front
beautiful.
strap part of the frame has been checkered to make it dig into the hand. That prevents any slipping. The sight system's original too. It's a 3-dot type.
Wasn't
it's got an enlarged front sight.
Why did I break you? What did I do? I was just explaining Metal Gear, the most understandable game series ever. You know, with Sorrow, the ghost, and the dude that controls electricity, and is gay or bisexual. Have you played Revenge? So I I started to play Revengeance. It was right after you defeat Fat Man in Metal Gear Solid 2. And I started to play Revengeance. And I was getting spoilers on who Cyborg Ninja was from Guns of the Patriots. Like Guns of the Patriots spoilers. And I was like, well, can't play this anymore. I'm still pretty much, I'm at the end of the series, but at that point I was at a point where everything was a spoiler. And now everything still is a spoiler, but less so. I still have Metal Gear Solid 4 isn't spoiled at all. Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Not fret over every egg. Dog. What do you want, dog? What?
Dog, what do you want? What do you want?
I don't know what he wants. He wants something.
That sounds about normal.
Yeah. What? Pet dog or I mess. I am petting dog. I don't know what he wants. He wants something. What is it? Joke's on you. I have 50 alternate accounts and you'll never guess what they are. Let me guess. Are they Egg Fucker 1, Egg Fucker 2, Egg Fucker 3? That lives rent free in my head. Dog, stop it. What? What do you want? Yes, hi there. I miss my wife tails. Wait, I can play that. Where is voice mod?
Okay.
Off.
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
Beautiful. What do you want, dog?
I want to be annoying. That's what I want.
You want something. There's something I forgot to give him, and I forgot what it was. I'm trying to figure out.
Maybe food?
You want food? That was it. Yes, I know. I know. I know. You act like you haven't you act like you haven't eaten all day.
Of course. Just like my cat at 1 o'clock this morning.
All animals.
Feed me, I'm gonna starve. Bro, you could have waited an hour and a half.
Well, if I haven't
and he
fed
had
him...
been so good lately.
Well, I think it's an eaten in 0.0079 seconds. I know, right? It's a Labrador. He has to eat constantly. I'll be back on feeding him. Yes, I know, dog. I know.
Why? Why you no work?
I was grabbing jacket. I'm still feeding dog. You know what's always there? DBD. Always there.
Yep.
It's always there to make you want to off yourself, you know, if you need it. Okay, dog.
Oh, that's why you know work. Use the wrong text thing. That makes sense. Now that makes sense. All right. I want to use the classic text. Yeah, I know. I saw you were playing with Junk yesterday. He was also asking for people to join him. And I should have, but I did not. Okay. So how do I want to do this? Yeah, no, I was literally just laying down all day, just relaxing. Trying to prepare for today.
I have arisen from the dead.
Yay.
You played DBD yesterday? Yes. And wait.
I thought you were supposed to play with them.
I can't hear anything.
Oh.
Hold on a second.
Everybody, stop talking bad about Bitsy. She can't hear you. Bitsy needs to put her hearing aids on. Oh, what? Oh. Ah. All right, so let's make this a little bit smaller here. Okay, what's that gonna look like in game? Definitely needs to go down a little bit more, but now if I bring this down a little bit more. Yep. All right. So we'll do that, and then we need a. Oh. If we do this. And then we can do two more. So we're going to have a health, we're going to call this power. And experience. Her headphone died. Or her, yeah, her headphones died. So that. And then that. And now we can kind of lower this. So about that. What's that going to look like? Is that going to look? Shouldn't be too difficult to see. Once it's like full screen.
Found.
Yeah, it should be fine.
I'm coming back slowly. I found my table. Right.
Okay, so now we can work with the game manager here. Public float. Or, hold on.
Is it working? What? Ow.
Lighter.
There we go. I can hear again. Let's go. What I missed. Oh, I guess I have to disappear again. Yeah, I did for a little bit. Couple seconds, you know. Mm. Hmm. Yep. Switch only headphones. Make sure this works. It does work. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back. I'm just going to leave the tab of bees there. I mean, I guess I can try starting a character. Make the simpler one first. That's what I forgot to do. Yeah. It was leftovers. I need to heat it up. I just forgot to do that. I knew there was something I forgot. I'll just put it off for a little bit longer. Now the question is, do we... what's it called? Brain freeze. Need to pause the music. Do we just wing it and try and make someone, or do we look up tutorial? Let's see what the look it up. I'll see if there's a process. Yeah, that's fair. That's what I think that's what I was doing before with trying to do other stuff and mine going blank, but I just need to get it done. Everything else will be a piece of cake. How to... Oh, you have to do it from scratch. Aww. Yeah. Annoying. Yeah, that's fair. I hate how I open up YouTube to look I open up YouTube to look for the tutorial, and the first two videos are DBD, and then we have a VTuber like outfit debut, so kind of fitting with everything. It's just missing Destiny and the couple other games I play. So Destiny never actually reached my feeds for videos, funnily enough. Yeah, it was odd. That game took over my life for like a month and a half, and like, that was all I did. It was kind of sad, honestly. But, and then like, it just never showed up that much. Showed up a tiny bit. Everybody say so. That's a 47-minute video.
So you want to make a character? Well, there are a few ways to go about it. I prefer box modeling, that's what I'm doing in this video, and it's basically just starting with simple shapes, pushing points around, and slowly adding detail as you need it. Another common workflow is sculpting and then retopologizing. With sculpting, the upside is that you can make whatever shapes you want without worrying about topology, but then you end up with a really dense mesh, and that makes it not very good for rigging and animating, so you have to fix the topology if you want to do those things. There's also something to be said about style. Like if you want to make a more realistic model, then the arms and the legs will probably be connected to the torso, and you have to put a little more effort into making things attach properly. But if you're alright with how it looks, there's nothing stopping you from keeping all of the limbs as separate objects, which is what I usually do, and it's what we'll do to make this character, because it's a little more beginner friendly. But before we do that, I really like model to use as a base mesh, and then sculpt on top of it and do some retopology. There are POs of version 3.0. Don't know how to move a little about modeling, might have to Blender. I'm the cube right here to the one, and you and it's right to little just and the right. This is gonna be or the face. I'm about to start a little cut of the was the here, so it's a foot move be not right me with control. Now we're selecting all the modify the indication fire. Select the whole center loop right here. You can do that with Alt and left click, and I'll press 7 to look from the, it's getting a little more round. And if you want, you can do this separately for the head. Again, you know, here to when you in the body right here, and that will make it deform a little bit better as well. The subdivision joints to this and then you'll have more. You can add more detail by applying the subdivision surface modifier, and then you'll have more verts to work with. There are also ways of making the joints deform better, and you can find some topology guides if you look around. I like searching on Pinterest, but this is definitely enough for a beginner video, so let's put this stylized character together now. The beard first, that is used typically look around. I like styling on Pinterest the joints to form better, and you can
by that.
We need a spot for the legs to come out, so we're gonna add a loop cut right down the middle, right here with Control R, 3 the leg. Now later we can just I'll be there. Right, we'll bring this up to right about.
We want blender. And we want the music. With the music. Woo, selfish. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Isn't... Oh, you mean a comment? Type on the comment. I guess. Doesn't the typo break the code? Unless it's like a comment or a function name. Okay. Do you really want to keep that up? Yeah. I need some... Yeah. Yes. For a second, I thought you said gay, and I was confused. I don't know. Well, I was confused. I was like, wait, what? My brain defaults to gay, yours doesn't. No words, gay. Why would you get traumatized by Dragon Force? I thought you meant the band. Ah, now I get it. Yeah, yeah. That's fair. That makes sense. I never... Yeah. I never actually got to the point where I could beat the song. It will work. Oh. Oh. So yay. I see. That seems like an important part. Let's go. What's this command he's using? What? Do you not? That's cool. Easily subdivide. No, I think you've said it maybe a handful of times, you know, not that much. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Stay with me. Why does this face exist? Odd. On your door. And heal, even. You could say. Pen is. I don't know. I lost the plot there. Yeah, I lost the plot and trying to fit it in. Close enough. That works. We got there in the end. Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. So, let's see what else we can do with the boy. I don't know why that's so funny. I was in the screenshot. I'm not watching anything, I'm making it. I did something. Look at him. His head was gone. I know, it was there, I just split it. Yeah, you should have been paying attention. Ooh. I'm under these two. Ooh. Okay. I have this. This is our backup. No, I sent it into Discord chat. Yeah. He's fixed, right? He's perfect. He's a special little boy. You can't judge him. Why are these? Why is that weird cylinder thing? Very defined, and I don't know why. Vitality. Sounds fancy. This weird, like, I think what I might do is... I might just use this person. I can rig them, add the animations, and then add things to differentiate them. So then we only need to rig it once, but we have the base mesh and all the animations are there. So I just need to remember... Oh, you export it with the FBX, yeah. There's a way to do that. I forgot. There's a way to do that, I think. Oh wait, no, when you export it to FBX, I'm pretty sure if there's multiple animation files, it just exports them separately, and it's built into the FBX once you import. That is... Yeah, is it hard? Yeah. Okay, now there's a way of him importing it to Unity where you import the model and it has the animation separately. How Unity understands it. That is not that hard. Otherwise it only... I think the problem is with it usually only exports one. But, yeah. I think I know how it works. BRB, I disagree. Dokily. I should get something to eat as well. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. It's not built that way. Yeah. Odd. Alex, maybe? Okay. I'm popular, I'm being messaged. Let's go! Order. Where is the fucker? What did he message me? I'm back. I disagree. I didn't disagree with that, I disagreed in general. You have to figure out what that means. No, you're stuck here. Okay, I need to go off the chill music. I was trying to watch the tutorial and then I needed the chill music. Now I need off the chill music. Bye, Celine Dion. You don't need a reason. It's real garbage for editing clips compared to my real PC. Pain. Oh, he said, ah, okay. You don't need a reason. Yeah. Yeah. It was funnily enough the one day I didn't ask because I knew I was doing game jam stuff. Yeah. I was chatting to peeps on stream. That is fair. Brain always be mush. Yeah. I'm probably gonna get some food soon. Yeah. All done for the baby shower this weekend. Yeah. Select parents. Select linked. There we go. Delete bones. I'm gonna continue. Going back Sunday. Ah, okay. I think that's after the jam ends anyway. Funnily enough. Or close enough. Okay, so there's a bit more time. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Phone, Mega wants you. Mega, what's up, baby?
Hi, you with that, huh?
I was gonna ask, what's Mega about you? Can I see?
Oh wow, I mean, if you really want to, I can show you. Maybe not right now, but
why? Do you not have the time for me?
Oh no, it's TOS. Apologies.
Oh, so you're a good girl, huh?
Bye, but also hello, but bye. I don't need to do an introduction because it was already all said. But anyway, hello, I am Bitsy. The gay bitch. Technically bi, but gay is funny. I don't know. I still don't have an intro. That was the best one I've come up with so far, and it was really hot, really bad. Anyway, we were just adding bones. The hands are simply like mittens, so I'm gonna see if this works. Yay, rigging. Yeah. This is meant to be the neck. I think. That's way too far up. Maybe. That's the leg. Down here. Oh, this is in here. I don't know why this is in here. This isn't a cursed music. Lollygod Requiem would count as cursed music, but... Dan. Beep, beep, beep. No? What am I missing? Oh. Oh. We're good. No. 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 Get rid of it. What? Why is it doing that? I'm just gonna bind it and hope for the best. I don't know why it's breaking. It's doing something. Yeah. No. No hands. No hands for you. Oh, what is it doing? Right. Delete it and redo it. Sure. Love the song. It is a beautiful song. We not feeling Chihuahua. What do we got? It is indeed. Sure. Kick back. Brain fine now? Do you want me to break it again? Would that help? That's the outcome, right? It's fine. We're only doing rigging. Rigging can be complicated. No, I'm good. All right. It's only rigging. You'll be fine. It can look complicated, but it's really not. There we go. Now you work. Wait. Reach. 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 Put his head in his body. I don't know why it's so amusing to me, but it is. It's just very amusing. Alright, this is, I think, is our final product. We can add clothes to them later. We just need to link the meshes. Oh. Wait, no, we need to re-rig it then, don't we? I think we need to re-rig it. Don't we? I think we need a break for the moment though, because the daunting part is over. Now we just need to figure out how do we differentiate them. Do we have ideas, chat? Maybe hats? Yawn. Brim bum. Yeah, I'm not sure. Brim bum bum brim bum bum bong. Bum bring bum bong bong. Bing bong bum bing bong bum bing bong bong bong. Because I'm curious. So, there's something I added a while ago, and I never actually realized, really looked at it. But this top clip, and it shows you the top clip. And it should just work. Okay, just pick the top clip. Does it not work? Hello? Does... Please work? Please? I beg of you. Oh, we get a bit of Inception. Hold on. Look at it. Hi. What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? Stop laughing. Stop laughing. No, stop it. Echo. 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 This is scary. This is scary. I don't know what exactly this is, but it's scary. I don't know what exactly this is, but it's scary. I don't know what exactly this is, but it's scary. I don't know what exactly this is, but it's muted now. I don't like it. It looks like an endless void, man. Whoop, whoop. Okay, go through. not ungodly delayed anymore. Yawn. Yawn. EPS. EPS. Can't eat there. Too much work to do. Also, at 1 a.m. my time, DBD has... Fair enough. Yeah, and also 1 p.m. my time, DBD is doing a live stream where they're going to announce a bunch of stuff. This is the first news we're going to hear of the FNAF stuff. Outside of just a teaser, obviously. That's exciting. Nice, yeah, I'm going to watch that with a friend. We'll probably end up being off stream. I don't know if we'll be on stream. But... I'm just going to record our reactions. That's going to be fun. We might do it on stream. I'm not sure. I just still have this run. It looks like it's in a room. It's cool though. I'd chat for a second. Watch chat disappear. It looks cool. Cool effect. Hello there. Can you hear me back there? I don't think they can hear me. Yawn. 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 That's a pretty good sound alert. Let's clip it. But I can make that a sound alert. I was just letting it play because it sounded like a horn, which is very funny. Very, very, very funny. I agree, yeah. Anyway, back to art. So now we'll go to video. Where's my text? No. Oh, I've still got this up. You want this up, actually, because we're going to be on this scene anyway. Oh god. Oh god. I did it. I did the thing. Yeah, that's fine. Let it, it looks like it's a movie theater. Unhide chat. This goes into the void. Alright, now I want to take a screenshot of it. Wait for it. Fun. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna Put on the video. How does this work? It's entertaining. I've had that up for a while. And I just... Bees. Ooh, 5 hours silence. Let's use the bees video to test our volume, shall we? Okay, that works. We don't need... You know what? No, we do need 1 hour of bees. Not playing. We just need an hour of bees. That's oddly topical. Not Emmer. That was cool. Memes. Oh. Jaden.
When I say I was almost in Squid Game, I specifically mean Netflix's reality show version, not like the actual one where...
No. We need something to watch. Huh?
Work? What is this word, work? You mean you want me to, like, do things? I ain't got no time for that, you know. Vay! I'm not a lazy ass. I'm just conserving energy. You know, for when I really need
this
to,
looks cool.
do stuff.
Very cool.
Oh, hey! Don't go poking me. I ain't a button, you know.
What is this? What do you mean this site can't be reached? Is it on Steam? No. Nowhere.
From Blender. How long do you think it will take to min-max 1% on a freshly recon? I actually thought about doing that. I don't know, a few hundred, I think.
That's such a question that I have no fucking idea to. Okay, so there's what, 270 achievements? It'd be a flex if you could do it under 500 hours.
500 hours sounds reasonable. Maybe like 700? Assuming this is a challenge that you're gonna be doing, which is gonna be fucking cool as shit.
At least 20 hours. Like 100, 200, 300. I feel like, what, 500 hours? 400 hours? I don't think it would take even like 50 hours, no? Maybe there's some achievements I'm not thinking of. Hey, that's pretty
All the
good.
adepts. all the Adeptly Killer and Survivor. I need to be on every map once.
Say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
You had to play a lot of pig, a lot of specific killers. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Anything I immediately cleanse, blast, force protection, hits after on hooks, focus the main generators first for achievements, no mither, early for all broken status achievements. Yeah, while you're in lower MMR.
This player has 68 hours and 214 achievements. I have a feeling that they may have cross-progressed. What? There's no way you get 200 achievements. Like, I legitimately don't think that's physically possible. 200 achievements, though? That feels like a lot, right?
That's impressive. Question is it possible? 150. I don't even know if that's even doable. Is that on? There's Mario achievements as well, I'm pretty sure.
This is the Jake. Dude, I played with this Jake like 3 times today and they're really good. Cherry Crush. They are just a solo queue demon I keep running into.
But I had that playing. Dip, 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 dip. I should try that fake next time. That's a good fake. I don't think I've seen that one before.
Dude, Jake is built different. Can I be real?
That's unfortunate. Spirit Fury. I'm just trying to figure out some stuff with the emotes I'm not happy with. That's fair. We're just chilling at the moment. Break time.
Brother is hiding. Dude, I can't wait to finally finish up this night achievement. I actually hate it. Okay, now I just need to hit. Just hit. Please. Yes! Yes! Dude, I hate this killer. Oh my god. You know what?
Yeah.
I don't even need to play it anymore. Alright. Okay, how many more achievements do I have left?
Understandable.
When it's so close.
Nightmane's in tears right now.
Get me out of this game. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. Oh my god. Oh my. That's right. That's. Oh. How many hours? Let's peep the stats. 112 hours.
We did it.
273 out of 273. I don't know why I booted up Elden Ring. That kind of ruins the profile. Rip. Stupid. Wasn't thinking. Alright. Achievement progress. I started October 23rd. That was my first day. And
that's impressive. 112 hours?
In 112 hours. That's insanity. Alright, well, that answers the question, guys. How many hours does it take to 100% complete every achievement in Dead by Daylight? 112 hours, if you optimize it. I feel like with queues being as bad as what they were, though, I feel like I could probably get faster, but I don't think I'm going to be trying this ever again, to be honest.
I might try it. Oh, not try that, but try get my 100%. I'm close, I think.
Cool. Peace.
I'm 113 out of it.
So the perk Unbound has been in Dead by Daylight for over a year now, and
did they do window capture, window capture. No, Okay. Yeah. I am... Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty close. 113 out of 267. What am I missing? God, it's all the achievements go back to the 2022. November 10th. I mean, we just need to do more Wraith games and stuff. It's a lot of killer specific achievements I don't have at depth. Bridge Killer Online Grade Gold 1. Get Eerie 1 on Killer. I think that's doable. Not far off. I need to grab food though. Or I forget again. That's definitely doable. Everything I've got left. Hi, dog. I might go for that, honestly. Might be fun. I can't do all the adepts yet, but I can save the ones that I just physically cannot do. And do them later. For the moment, we're gonna put on a video while I make some food. Oh no, we're gonna go to a BRB screen. Hey, please stick by chat. I appreciate it. And enjoy some clips. Go back to the mental asylum.
I'm gonna catch my breath, saying goodbye to those who knew me. Boy was a fool in school for fun jokes. This guy's kid, I'm scared to death. Hope he doesn't see right through me. Now I really wish that I knew how to swim.
I need a hero.
Where's the rest? The big cat, where's the rest? Wait, be a man, you must be swift as a coursing river.
I can.
You know,
the hard part is there was a lot of small
anxiety part.
Yeah. There was also a lot of smaller objects. This is bigger ones.
Yeah.
Which is the only hard part, but we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Purge Purge unused.
Oh, excuse me.
This
balls 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 balls.
But have you considered dick before? I need sleep. No, you don't. You need DBD. I'm already 13 hours deep though. More coffee.
Like, why am I getting one shot?
Not really.
No.
Usually not. Usually people running it understand. Oh, okay. I haven't run into that person at least. That's what I meant. Spino!
Okay, I'll be right back.
Spino!
You kid, I'm hurting. I got whiskey in front of me. I'm not ready for the bully. But yeah, I think he's in defeat. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, but no, with me, I'm thinking Cook though.
I mean, he does look very cuckish, don't he? Though.
He does. He does. He looks like he'd enjoy sitting in the corner of the room.
my my hun don't love me.
So while we're waiting for the poll to go through, cry, yeah, Meerkat. Go to work for your VIP. I'm kidding. Or am I? And I understand why. It's also why I want, and I want to play DBD. What? Okay, so ADHD. What the fuck is this gen? I have never seen this gen spawn in my life. It's just in the corner. Hi, animal.
Whatever.
We're only on 3, so gnome's an animal. Got it.
Don't come near that landmine.
Oh, no. No! Why are you here? I'm dead. I ran out of stamina.
Women, am I right or am I?
Begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
Is there a pallet I can use? There is. I mistimed. Yep. Poker? Blackjack table. Slash poker table.
Hit me. Yeah.
Okay. Weird, you want that?
Hit me, goes over.
Let's do it. There we
Just punches. Hit.
Non-linear. What am I said non-linear in that clip? It was the most important thing that got to put. I can't speak.
Towards. Oh yes, that was an accident. I want to.
Intranet. Hello, chat.
I miss my wife tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
Anyway, I don't have an addiction.
It has never been very.
No, new dog video.
So I had to make the.
Chat is showing? Chat isn't showing. Chat's showing now.
One.
I haven't seen this one yet. I am up to date with every other dog video though. Trying to leave it. leave it for now. I'm getting frustrated. What are you getting frustrated with? Oh, the emotes. Yeah. That's fair. I love Doug, man. Doug's great.
Fuck.
That's right.
I actually might have said this on stream before. I'm not sure. But Doug was one of my inspirations of how I structure my stream. Like my biggest inspirations are Doug and Pay Money Wobby. Like how I'll open with music and stuff. Sometimes I'll try to add a bit, even though I don't really have the energy to yell. Not that I don't have the energy, I'm not the type of person to be yelling and stuff. I keep up that type of vibe, so... I've like when I end stream, when I'll play music loudly. Got that from Bobby. I want to result your emotes? What was I saying? Yeah, yeah, I like to when I play it loudly. That's what Pay Money Wobby right here. One of my biggest inspirations. I love Wobby. I watch him every week, every day, every stream. Never miss a stream. You're gonna miss something, one thing that's said, and then you go join the next stream and there's some joke going on or something that someone says in chat or Wobby, and you just don't understand. Change where emotes would go. Ah, I see. That's fair. That's understandable. I don't know why this page is broken though. It's so odd. It's odd. Very odd. Oh, like these nuts. Got them. Can we see the side of stream? Actually, where I put them, I'm not happy with. That's fair. Mine, I think I'm happy with. I don't have enough slots to put all the ones that I want everyone to access. Like the easily accessible ones in. Is annoying. If we go to actually. Doug. Is there VODs here? Where's the VODs? Oh, it's Doug. Okay.
What's up?
Like, my intro is and just I hold that, which was partly inspired by this.
What's up? Hello, chat. I missed.
Okay, I did the hello chat unconsciously. I didn't know you said did that. I haven't paid that much attention.
Sup because of an ad. Is that like? I didn't realize the sup was like an event.
Anyway, that's where I got my starting streams from. When I start streams, that was my big part of my inspiration.
Today we're going to see if
Doug also does stuff just because it's funny.
Can count to 10. And I know I did this a few years ago, but that was a very different setup. All of Twitch chat was collectively counting to 10, so I had to make the rules fairly easy because there were so many people. Like, they could repeat previous numbers and there was no time limit. This time, though, shit gets real. This is counting for the big boys because I'm selecting 9 random members of Twitch chat, and we'll see if they can count to 10 in just 1 minute. This time, there's no duplicates, a single person can't count multiple times in a row, and if anybody gets anything wrong, I take them all out back and I gently ban them with a gun. And then we bring in an entirely new team of chatters. And they told me not to even bother trying this. They said it was impossible. But today we're gonna find out. Are there 9 people anywhere in my community who can count?
No. Yes.
IDK how to count. You must collectively play the best goddamn counting of your life. 1 minute to count to 10. A single person can't count twice in a row.
We have 6 seconds each.
We should go in order from left to right and top to bottom.
I'm giving you a few seconds now to try to come up with a strategy. Let's see if team number 2 can do this.
Can we start with 0?
It won't do anything. Actually, I don't know if 0 will kill you. The code is going to look for numbers. So, yeah. This team has come up with a potential strategy. It's been long enough. Good luck. Starting in 3,
left to right, top
2,
to bottom.
1,
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 6, 10, 5. I think we need another 7 in there. I'm pretty sure 7 repeats for some reason. But otherwise, I think we're correct on that. I think we've got it.
That's the thing. You have to get one every 6 seconds. You're taking too long. What if 7 to Hunt isn't here? He's after somebody. You guys have to pick another stretch. Okay, Douglas Hayter jumps out of order, but that means somebody else has to. We're already at 20 seconds, you guys. You have to hurry. They're waiting. They're scared.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 6, 5, 10, 7, 3.
You just need to
that sounds
fire,
right.
Dude.
That sounds about right. I'd trust that.
Are you being careful? Are you not? Is it not working? They don't know the number. Somebody has to be able to say 2. All of you have said something. You should be able to talk.
2.
And after 1 minute, they've successfully counted to 2. My team is still the record holder. Our winning team so far counted to 3. Next group. While I'm making you VIP, you have that amount of time to pick a strategy.
Top to bottom.
I know math. Wow.
Hello, Chad.
Julio.
Left top across the bottom.
Okay, they have a strategy.
I was picked.
They figured it out. This just might work.
Okay, we can see the video now.
3, 2, 1.
I have 7.
Go! 1.
This is... Come on.
2.
Okay, they are going from top left to the right.
Help me at some point, maybe.
You have to get 3.
The emotes, you mean?
They are behind. No,
moving them around?
Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. The record is still 3.
Yes.
What a nail biter. How is this so intense? 3 is very hard.
Hi, Tommy.
You have as long as it takes me to VIP you to figure out a strategy. Burr, I have no idea how many R's that is. I'm not going to manually type that. How many R's? You're not going to be VIP. All right, I'm sorry.
Hi.
You made your name way too hard.
I'm so sorry. Type to confirm here. 1.
Counting isn't started yet. I'll let you know when it starts.
Panic.
Z, are you here?
It seems like Z is AFK and John is AFK.
Skip Gihan and Z. Start from amazing. Left to right.
Okay, they're trying the left to right strategy, but so far, chat has not been fast enough. A minute means you have to get a number every 6 seconds.
We got this. I got 8.
Ooh, no.
Set.
Lock in.
Go! This first 6 seconds is critically important. You have to get the momentum going. You're already 10 seconds in, and you're at 0.
Food sounds yummy. It is yummy.
Okay, South Park started. You skipped Amazing Gamer. Who's next? Are you going left or down?
Just heated up Borgo from last night.
40 seconds.
Left, right, top, bottom.
No.
Shit.
You're on.
Like you read.
The record is still the first one.
3. We did good.
Did you do good?
07.
When I thought of this idea, I was like, is this a thing that takes us 5 minutes or 5 hours? This might be a 5-hour idea.
I'll be right back, chat.
I like to believe that a team of random chatters could
I'm back, chat. Chat.
Count to 10.
Chat.
I believe in you. Other people might not, but I'm your biggest believer, chat. Every night I go home.
I am just... Okay, I'm still shocked. Welcome back there. I'm still shocked at the hello chat. I always forgot. I didn't realize that was the thing Doug did. I just did it unconsciously. Legitimately. That is very funny.
When I call my mom and I say, you know what? I think they can do it. I think they have what it takes. I think they can count to 10. And she's like, I don't know, son. They're pretty dumb. And I say, no, they aren't, Mom. You always say this about my friends. These ones are smart. These are different.
I'm on the edge of my seat. What the hell comes after 3?
It's still a mystery. All we've done is eliminated 5 as an option. All right, here's our new team. Get your strategy together. Go, 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 go. You have a limited amount of time here.
I'm so scared.
We can do this.
No way.
I do 1, 3, and 6.
I'll start.
Why is this delay so...
I just realized. So whenever I would share my Opera, it always had this weird tint of color, and I don't know why, and it was just Opera doing it with the capture. So weird.
I might be hella delayed.
Long delay LMAO.
Now, it's important to acknowledge, a big part of this challenge is the Twitch delay. There is a delay from the time that something happens on my stream to when you actually see it on your computer. And that delay can be anywhere from 3 to like 30 seconds, depending on what device you're using or where you are in the world and your internet connection. Given that Twitch chat has to get a new number in every 6 seconds on average, this delay means they have to kind of predict it and send their message a few seconds before it looks like they're actually supposed to send it. It's a mind fuck because they're trying to guess when their message will actually hit the Doug Towers.
The Doug Towers, beautiful.
It's like 3 seconds if you're on a computer, but if you're on a phone, the phones can be like way slower than that. So you can even discuss right now whether your delay is super long, and then maybe you say, hey, I'm gonna drop the final number right before the end. You gotta come up with a strategy, right? You gotta play around the environment of Twitch.
Don't worry, I don't know any number but 3.
Okay, got 3 locked down. You guys can pick numbers in advance if you want, but you have to be ready. It's about speed and confidence, man.
Okay, I have a 2.5 second delay.
You can figure out your delay right now.
I can do 4.
I'll do 2.
I7. Oh no, this ain't gonna work good at all, LMAO.
I am giving you an extra couple seconds to figure out a strat.
7-second delay.
He'll go with 5.
Chat say chocolate chip cookie.
Dibs on 3, otherwise I'm worthless.
Okay, T4 has covered 3. Nerdle has got the double chunk chocolate chip cookie covered.
Dibs
He'll
on
do
4.
7.
Chat, I believe in you. Ready, set,
I do 6.
3. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna help you out. Who's 1? Because I'll count down and you need to be ready to hit 1 right off the bat. Okay, Mick, you gotta have like your finger on the trigger. Okay, be ready. I 8.
Doug is bald.
Pig Newton's got 8. Okay,
LMAO.
you gotta have your hand on the trigger ready to fire. Everybody's got their roll. Are we ready? Mick, I'm counting you in. 10, 9, 8.
I'm back again.
7, 6.
Again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You gotta say it again. It's been 10 seconds. The code has to be on.
1.
There we go. We're 1. Great crater. You guys need to start picking up. Okay, we got 2.
Come on, you can do it. I don't know why this is so...
3,
I don't know how you make this engaging, but you do.
Actually, on pace. You gotta speed up a bit. Who's 5? Keep going. 5 the record. 20 seconds. You have to go faster. 4, 6. Oh, 4 came out of nowhere, dude. Nerdle, how much of a delay are you on?
No. I hate Nerdle.
I have done nothing wrong.
T4.
Nerdle.
Nobody can say that
Nerdle,
T4
I am not responsible.
didn't do his job, all right? When we look back on the history books, thousands of years from now, when aliens are looking at the ruins of our civilization, they will look and say, T4 Maxi did not mess up. He said 3.
All I've ever known is 3.
Oopsie.
Look, Nerdle, it can happen to everybody, okay? Not everybody knows how to count.
Long delay.
To be fair to Nerdle, if Nerdle had a 30-second delay, then he timed it perfectly. 30 seconds late. Any final words?
Smiley face.
I just want to give you guys this opportunity.
Thanks, Chad. I love the
We delay 30 seconds. I can only count to
I beg,
1.
please have mercy. Almighty
Douglas.
Douglas.
Oh, sorry. What was that? Okay. Anyways. guys. Hey, welcome to our new group. Current record is 5. We have counted to 5.
I go now.
5.
Delay is wild. We got this.
That's pretty hard, eh?
LCRTTB or a sign?
Oh no, this is a 30 seconds delay.
Oh God, no.
Fuck.
4 is my baby. 7.
Left to right, top to bottom.
Cal, you start with 1. Sounds good.
Hey Doug, what comes after 5 again?
I think it's 4, but we have to run more tests.
Doug, the basement's top mathematicians are working tirelessly to figure out what comes after 5, but the problem has eluded us for decades. It may be an unsolvable problem.
I think we can. I think we advance boldly into the unknown. We will advance to where no chat is gone. Here's a little secret. I'll just give you guys a hint, but I'm gonna give you the hint, and then we're immediately starting, so you can't think about it too much. Maybe it doesn't even help. I don't know. Here's the hint. Who's on 1?
Me.
Kyle, I'm gonna count down from 10 so you can try to time 1 right when it starts. Just a thought, no individual counter can do 2 numbers in a row, but there's nothing stopping you from alternating. Kyle! 1 right out the gate, super fast. Okay, we're ahead of schedule. We need 2 now. 2. Okay, looking good. Ahead of time right now. Remember, it's 6 seconds per. By 18 seconds, they need to hit 3. Who's on 3?
3.
Oh,
3.
You tried to jump ahead. Dude, Pika, if you had been like 1 second later, you would have doubled on 3 and then 4 immediately.
10.
Guys.
SH my AUS delay.
Oh, yeah. Australia delay is going to make this hard.
Sorry, Timo 7.
We're so boned. We can do it. I believe in you.
Look me in the face before you pull the trigger.
EU delay not as bad.
DLSS don't kill MW.
Okay, new contestants.
Hello.
Hello.
What?
Rigged.
I have game sessions.
Okay, everybody's a VIP. Any new strat?
I'll be 5.
I can do 9 or 8.
Wait, no 4. My delay is so bad. I said rigged so long ago.
I'm good.
I met Doug at Open Source. He does not have legs.
Yeah, but there's no photo evidence of that. I've doctored all the photos. Does everybody have a plan? You guys have a plan? Are you just sending it with confidence?
Second delay, I guess.
Who has 2? We are cooked.
Look, I trust you guys, and you never do anything badly. However, here's an idea. What if, instead of waiting for the person before you, you all just pick a time on the timer that you're going to send your message?
Pause, champ.
That way you can calculate it based on your specific delay.
I'll do 8.
Yeah, that way you have a 5-second window to get your time in. That's a bad idea. Why does that not work? How's that a shit idea? That's a great idea.
We're so cooked.
But the delay, that's what I mean. You can calculate it. They know what their individual delays are, so based on when they see the timer, they have to personalize it. It's a horrible idea. It's too much math we can barely count. I mean, that's true.
I can't do math. You expect me to count and do math?
The first person will have a guaranteed delay, but even then, I will count down from 10 seconds so that they can time it. If your delay is 6 seconds, you want to send your message 6 seconds in advance. This is not that hard. I swear to God.
I majored in IT. I can't do math, obviously.
Yes, you can. I refuse to believe the IT people in this community can't take a number and subtract another number. I believe in you. Is everybody ready? Hey, chat, I trust you.
It's very hard. I can only count to 3.
I believe in you. Go!
Dogs. Hi, dog.
Okay, we're ahead of schedule. You need to
What
do
do
the
you
next one by 12 seconds to be ahead.
2.
Okay, we're on pace. We are on pace.
Food is hot.
Love Penti, you
Food
need
is
like
very
18
hot.
seconds to be on pace.
3.
We're still on pace, exactly. Random YYT. 4. We're at 4. Okay, ahead of schedule. We need 5 before 30 seconds. Who's on 5?
Dog.
Did nobody pick? No, spaceman.
Dog.
7.
No,
What?
looking so good.
What's the matter?
Dude.
5.
Oh, Mr.
What's the matter, dog?
Damn,
Hi.
we're on pace.
Hi, my dog. Hi, my boy.
No,
You're always a good boy.
Spaceman is literally playing from the International Space Station. The delay is really bad.
Why Douglas? Fuakuk.
Fuakuk. Fortunately, I have a gun pointed directly at the International.
What if I did that? Mine.
Fuel you agarak.
Hold on, no.
Fuel you agarak.
That's beautiful. Hold on, no.
Fuel you agarak.
He doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know how to hold the vowel, hold the sound.
Fuel you agagak.
What about this?
Fuel you agak.
Is it just...
Fuel you uak. Fuel you uak. Fuel you uak.
I queued it too many times.
Fuel you uak.
No! I was having too much fun, I queued it too many times. One more time.
Fuel you uak.
That's funny. Anyway, back to the video. This food is hot. I heal up too long. It's annoying.
All right, who's ready for the next round? Honestly, hey, last team, that was good. I like to believe that Space was just getting the number in really early, because you have to be quick, right? You have to be quick.
Oh god, my delay is terrible. If I throw because of my internet, I'm so sorry. I'll do 9 and 10.
Bold. I mean, look, the odds are stacked against you, just to be clear.
Okay, I can take one. I think it's not that bad.
As a reminder, you can do multiple numbers per person. Not in a row, but you can do multiple numbers. Just saying, another strat.
I'll take 3 and 4. That's not allowed, Rosie. Aw, dicks.
What comes after 5?
I will bring honor to Nebraska, for I am the senator.
I only know 5.
I will pick 6.
Can we get Parks to count for us?
Yeah, we'll see if he's around.
Parkser is the best. Can I be 9?
Look, being 9 is about confidence. You can't ask for permission to be 9. You have to turn to the rest of your teammates and you say, hey, fuckers, listen up.
You can be 9D.
I'm 9.
Okay, never mind. Okay, he's had all the confidence. I'm sorry, Nico. You gotta pick another one, dude.
NVMD.
Fuck.
This game is about confidence, man.
Them for you stupid mortals. Was that aggressive enough?
That's pretty aggressive, yeah.
So Buddy is 4, Rosie is 6, Villain is 5. Who is 1, 2, 3, 7, and 8?
Again, I'm 1. I'm
I
7.
will be 8.
OMG, I'm so nervous. Okay, wait, it'll take them all 3.
Okay, Maisie's got 3. Does everybody have a number? I think this is the first time that we have a team where every single number is accounted for. Now let me play the most dramatic music that I own.
I am so hyped.
Bubs is 1. Bubs, I'm gonna count down for like 15 seconds. So you have a long time to try to time it to get 1 as quick as possible, right? So it's just about timing how long you take to respond to me. Then you can immediately do your thing. All right, let's do it. 5.
Good
4.
luck if we win. You're all appointed
3,
to my cabinet when I'm
2,
senator.
1, too early, go! Bobs, you gotta repeat, man! I'm sorry, I counted kind of slow. Bobs, you gotta go! That's fine, you can still catch up.
Bobs, please.
Chat.
I am completely engaged.
Bobs, are you here? Where am I? It didn't, it
Please,
hadn't
Bobs.
started yet! Bobs! Bobs!
Can I eat my food yet?
Did he leave? Did he close the stream? Was he like, all right, I did my job, I'm out? There's no way there's a 30-second delay. Bobs! Bobs! He's celebrating. Yeah, he pressed enter and like turned around. You can't repeat. Oh, is it spam protection? Okay, all right. I will reset. I don't think it'll let you spam. Oh, he's not VIP. Okay, wait. That's actually on me then. Okay, that was actually rigged. You're still in this. You got this.
Do you get to the district very often?
Failboat! Thank you so much, Failboat. Appreciate it. Wait, Failboat, if you're still here, you want to count next round? You want to get in on this? Okay, Failboat, you get next round. Oh, Parkser's here next round too. Okay, we're bringing in Failboat and Parkser for next round. Big guns. But we're not if you guys beat it right now.
I have longer delay now.
Just make sure you've accounted for your delay and you're approximately ready.
Okay, but who's 1?
One.
Bubs is on 1. I think this team could do it. Here we go. 5.
We got this.
4, 3, 2,
It's okay.
1.
I knew I'm autistic from an early age.
1.
Bubs, quick out the gate. We're at 6 seconds. We've already got 1 down. If we get 2 before 12 seconds, we're ahead of schedule. 3,
3.
Maisie on 3. We're 3 seconds ahead.
Come on.
Delay me.
No, you can't say. You can't say that.
What?
That's a number.
07.
You're counting with 1, 2, 3,
like
22. Hold on. I'm gonna give you guys one more try. I like this team comp. We're going one more time. I never
69.
I never explained to you. Okay, now you're saying 4. I never explained to you that if you say any number that counts, the code is just looking for numbers.
Hey, Doug, if you put a picture of Leon Kennedy sweaty on the screen, I can win for us.
What is that? I don't.
Wait, ignore that.
All right.
Hot. Okay, I'm locked in.
Everybody ready? Everybody
Oh my
ready?
goodness.
Boo. I choked fuck.
Everybody ready?
This is for you, Leon Kennedy.
3,
We got this,
2,
Podges.
1.
Go for Leon.
Super fast out of the gate by Bubs. God damn, Bubs. Okay, we have like a 6-second buffer right now. 2. We're at 8 seconds and we hit 2. Who's got 3?
3.
Maisie, quick out of the gate. We're ahead of schedule again. Hi there, buddy. Is 4. Oh my God, this could be it. Who's on 5? You need 5 in the next 3 seconds and you're on pace. You're on pace. You're ahead by 2 seconds. You're ahead by 2 seconds. I repeat, you are ahead by 2 seconds. Who's 6?
6.
You're ahead by 2 seconds still. You've maintained pace.
7.
You're ahead. You're ahead. You need this one by what? 52? You're ahead. Who's on 9? You have 10 seconds left. Who's on 9?
9.
Okay. 6 seconds. 4, 3, 2.
10. Leon.
Go.
Oh my God.
LFG.
Leon fucking Kennedy, dude. God, that shit was epic.
Let's fucking go.
Damn, Leon Kennedy. You were kidding, Maisie. God, sickest shit I've ever
That's
seen.
from the remake, I just realized.
Sickest shit I've ever seen.
RE4 remake.
Nebraska Senator 2024I.
You freaked me out with 10, man. I thought 10 was gonna fail. That was smart, though, that multiple people all jumped on 10, because it didn't matter if you duplicate it, right? That was really, really smart, that multiple people just, like, realized you can all throw in.
We definitely didn't get 3 tries.
Well, technically, the first one was a scam, and technically, the second one, you failed. But it was kind of a scam, because I didn't tell you the rules. Okay, I do want to see, Parkster, are you still here? I want to see if Parkster and Failboat can do it.
I GTG now. Can I stay on TTS when I come back?
No, I'm gonna shoot all you guys, but like in a celebratory way. Like, you know, it's like, hey, everybody, congratulations, you did it. Here's your celebratory trip down into the basement.
07.
Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm not supposed to be picking new people. I accidentally killed all you guys. Hold on. Sorry, I'm killing you again. Ow, pow, 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 pow. Okay, which, hey, Parkster and Failboat, who do you want? Which Pepper? And do you want anybody else on your team, or you just want you two? I'll go Explorer. Okay.
I think Parkster and I can solo.
Parkster, which Pepper do you want? Is Parkster here? Parkster left. Failboat, you do it yourself.
I can solo.
Look, I just want you guys to know how fucking smart Failboat is. Check this out. They said he couldn't do it, but look at this shit. Go.
Shit.
Okay, but we need Parkster. All right, Parkster, I'm just making you the middle one. Hey, there you are.
Okay.
Okay, okay. Parkster responds okay to literally everything, by the way.
Let's do this.
Parkster and Failboat, do you guys want to design a strategy of any kind?
Okay.
Okay.
You can't. You want to pick a strategy of any kind. There's basically only one strategy here. Would you like to talk about it, or do you just want to send it?
I trust Parkster on 1 to 10.
Okay, fine. I'll allow repeats in this case.
Twitch Advanced Stats says my latency to broadcaster is 3.68 seconds.
Thank you, Parkster. Ready, set, go!
One.
How long has video got left? Because we can start.
Champ, can they do it? Can they do it? Cinema! 2. One of you guys needs to just go. One of you guys just needs to go. You don't have time. You only have 20 seconds. 4. Oh, wait. No, hold on. They're cooking.
4. 5.
5.
6.
6.
7.
8.
9. 10. I did it.
Run it back.
Okay, all right. Last try. This is
Run it back.
Attempt number 3. Do you guys want to discuss a strategy at all, or are you just sending it again?
Yes.
You do? Okay, that wasn't an answer. It wasn't a yes or no question. That's fine.
I thought we were going to swap back and forth.
No, but Failboat said you could just take it. Look, you guys have a minute. Okay, ready, set, go. Oh, it is losing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's impressive.
8, 9, 10. I did it again.
11.
It says game over at the bottom.
12. That's a bug.
13. 14. 15.
Your code isn't working.
16.
I have an idea. In the code, I can set what the goal is. Parcher, you can type really, really fast, right?
No.
Wait, hold on. If it's just one person doing the count, how high do you think you could get in 1 minute, Parcher? Do you think you can get 100 in 1 minute?
If Twitch chat doesn't ignore my messages, then yes.
Can we race?
We'll see who can do it faster. First has to be Parcher, and then would be you, Failboat.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna count you down from 10, Parcher, and once the timer starts, you only have 60 seconds to get to 100. 3, 2, 1.
Boy, my cat's over here now. And the dog's over here.
1,
Both the animals are here.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16,
Oh my God.
17, 18,
He's
19,
doing it.
20.
He's fucking
21,
doing it.
23,
24,
25,
fucking doing
26,
it.
27,
28, 29,
Fucking
30,
cinema.
31,
32, 33,
That is cinema, but damn.
34,
35,
36,
37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43,
I've never seen
44,
something so
45,
sad.
48.
52,
He's slightly behind pace. He's slightly behind pace.
Hi, cat. I'm gonna model. Do you wanna
64, 65,
want pets?
He only has, you only
Want
have
some attention?
15 more seconds. You've got to speed up. You've got to speed up.
74,
76, 77,
He's get 20 in the last 10 seconds.
83, 84,
You got
86, 87,
Yes, please.
90,
Please stop up.
92,
Oh, the modeling, yeah.
95. 95. Final number. 95. Damn. Didn't get all the way, but got to 95. That's pretty good. Failboat has to get 96 or above.
What?
No, hold on. 10-second countdown.
Okay. Like we can't just leave it at that, but first we're gonna do something because I keep forgetting to do it. Because I am not going to remember to take break. Here, we are going to create award. Take a break. You've been. The cat was staring at my fingers as I typed. Take a break, dumbass. 1. Cooldown limits. 60 minutes. Come on, I can't make it say that. How do we get around this chat? What do we make it say instead? What do we do? We need something. This is important. This is very important that it calls me something. Dumbass? Dumbass works. Oh, it's at the top. Can somebody redeem that to make sure it works? Maybe? That'll be appreciated. Alright, cool. So now it should be on a 60-minute cooldown. And in 1 hour, redeem it. Because if I don't take break, that is my reminder for chat to tell me, you guys to tell me, take a break, you dumbass hoe. But also, I couldn't make it say ho, which is sad. You leaving, cat? Good boy. Anyway, now that's done. We're gonna do this. Do this. Go back to Blender. There we go. So what do we have next? Animations? Maybe? No. What animations do we need? Oh, I'll send a message. We want... We're in the meat and potatoes, I think, now. We need these animations done. This is very important. This is where we're going to lock in. After this, we're going to throw music on. We're going to actually... what's it called? We're going to let this video finish, and then we're going to set our... I'll take the speech. The speech is already set up. Media share. And yeah, so media share is going to happen. Do we chat? What do we do first? Do we want to do a walk cycle? Or do we want to do a weapon hit? I'm just trying to think. Mind blown? I use too many nerd terms, okay. Do we want to make them walk? We don't even have any weapons set up. I guess we have to make them walk first, don't we? Alright, chat. Small lesson in animation time. So, let's go to intranet first. So if you were, oh, I closed it. If you want to make something, also this is Miku. Miku, yes. I couldn't find any weeb ones or any much game ones, but Miku works. Anyway, so if you want to make someone walk, we have something called a walk cycle. This is a walk cycle. It outlines, open image, just open image. Image, yeah, just open up. This outlines exactly what position you want each walk to be. And this is what we're going to be using. We have the red ones are the major things, and the rest are normal. So this is very important. This is what you need to get right. How can I make this work with other animations? Hold on. This is something I didn't think about. Good one of those made animations. Saria awake? Okay, let's see if she's verbal, because because of how Unity works, it's going to overlay, you can only play one animation at a time, otherwise it's going to get confused. So, to my knowledge, right? So... because otherwise it locks it at 0. That means, if it's 0, does it mean it won't play that animation? So do I need to separate the hands? No? How do I word this? Need to make some animations. Need making a walk cycle. First, you know other way I can play the walk and another animation top of that. Maybe if we don't animate the arms? Glad I had that playing. She doesn't know. Who else do I know that's made video games? Modeling. They've only started. Oh, I know. Is he up? Fuck. Fuck. Oh. Two separate animations that overlap so it looks more smooth. Not. I'm gonna cry. The thought process is if we don't animate the arms and they don't have animations locked to them, but at the same time we kind of have to have them have animations locked to them. They go up and down. Oh no, wait, no, they're all one mesh. Where's the crow? And I apologize, chat. There's not much you can see because I'm sending DMs back and forth to try figure shit out. Let's talk to the resident programmer there. Oh, thing. So walk cycle and attack animation together. It'll look more smoother and all right, let's no, but we don't need this text anymore. Switch back to Blendy. We can do the Googling ourselves. It's possible. How to play the animations at one's planet community. Blend tree. Blend tree, I guess? Double click on the save new blend tree. Okay, so for optimization, we don't want to, but for the effect going for, like I don't want to be halfway through a walk cycle, right? And then there's an attack that and you attack with a, just say a pitchfork. And then that gets interrupted and then the animation starts again because I'll look really whack. Oh. We got... Wait. Is meme stream safe? I got sent meme. If meme is stream safe, we play it. If not stream safe, we don't play it. Am I not in streamer mode? I'm not in streamer mode. Why was I... How did I get out of streamer mode? Class of 09. It's a class of 09 meme, which is a minefield. Just need to know. Can I play it? I would have played without a second door, but it's class of 09. No microwave. Okay. Chat. Twitch. Oh, not chat. Twitch. This is a video game. This is fictional. We have a meme to watch. True. But you can't hear it. God damn it.
Who bullied a gay girl into being straight?
She's not straight now, she's just gonna be miserable for the rest of her life. Big difference.
Are you seriously not getting how bad this is?
How bad what is?
You bullying a gay girl into being straight?
I didn't bully her, I was just abusive while dating her.
What's the difference?
One's homophobic, the other's just regular bad.
So you get how bad this is then?
Bitch, you watch Smallville, do you get how bad that is?
That's not gonna work this time, Nicole.
Well, that's nice.
What the fuck?
I know. What's her problem, right?
No, what the fuck did you do to her? She's like your pet now.
Yeah, see, now how I wanted out of the relationship, what I thought would be more fun than breaking up was just seeing what I could get away with.
It sounds like abuse.
What?
You're right, Nicole. You didn't have to do anything.
That's what you think.
What I know is we live in cul-de-sacs, and you don't have to sell crack when you live in a cul-de-sac.
Nicole, you're a cold, corrupt, selfish, psychopathic bitch. Literally the most sadist fucking whore. I wouldn't be surprised if you like killing animals.
Haven't tried.
You don't even get mad at the assumption of that. You're severely twisted, evil, manipulative, and in general just a heartless bitch.
And even totally mean financially. Like, my parents were mean to me and shit. It, like, makes you make bad decisions.
You sold crack to a pregnant woman because your mom was mean to you?
Yeah, sorta.
So, all you did was take your little problems and turn them into someone else's bigger problems.
They weren't little to me.
You better turn Islamic and pray the judge agrees with that. Okay, so she breaks up to move on to who? The only girl willing to date her is her abusive ex-girlfriend.
And?
No offense, but you're like an evil fucking bitch. Like, was that overboard? And you always say,
he'll end up a rapist or pedophile anyway.
But she's a teenage girl, Nicole. She is a gay, codependent teenage girl, as if it wasn't hard enough. What's your excuse this time?
That bitch stole my depression idea. Fuck her.
You should have said nothing. Who bullied a gay?
Anyway, meme over. Good meme. Not really a meme. More of a clip. Back from the ads. Oh, the ads happened. You missed Class of 09. Unfortunate. This is my music. Oh, rest of the video. So, I have an idea here, chat. What's a pose asset? The Class of 09 games are the category like any other game, so let's switch type. I thought so. I just was checking. Do. Welcome, enjoy. What? What am I thinking? Welcome, enjoy. Welcome back, but that didn't work. Enjoy being awake, I guess. I give up. Pretend I said something smart. How you sound like your own thought process? Good question. I couldn't tell you the answer to that, but good question. Non-linear animation. So what I need to figure out is how I have multiple animation tracks. You know, my brain's getting distracted. We're just gonna finish the video first. Fuck it. There's dog. Yeah, there's dog. Also, new browser rack. Pretty good. That weird thing I had with OBS capturing the internet, that was Opera. That was just Opera.
Okay, where are we? Did we get There's Nothing I Fear? Did we get There's Nothing I Fear? Okay, we're resetting after There's Nothing I Fear. And I know that. And one, I too know that. I need to see it and one. Okay, I two. No.
And one.
No. Okay, I do. Know that. My one. On one.
This is horrible.
Will one, go one, on one. Go one, on one.
I kept getting distracted by the video, I think.
On one. Okay. Okay, on one is really loud. No, don't do the drum fill. Okay. We're not at the intro. Okay, this next part is really easy, okay?
Parkser, will you draw me like one of your French?
No. Parkser, I want you to kick us off in this next part. All right, hold on. It's simple. Parkser, kick us off. Actually, Parkser, you can do the whole thing and everybody else. Let's have Parkser do all of them for this next line and everybody else just listens, okay? Will stay forever this way. You are safe in my two, heart two. Go.
Parkser solo.
What?
Okay. Too fast. Okay.
One.
You are safe in my are safe in my heart. My two, heart two. My two, heart two. My two, heart two.
Titanic?
Parkser. Okay, Failbo got two. No, it's one word. My two, heart two. My two is one message, heart two is one message, and then it's
heart two.
Okay, everybody come in, and then we're at the outro.
Three.
No, heart three, will two.
Go two.
Go to. On to.
Heart.
And
outro.
No. On
Will
to.
two.
We did it.
No, on two and three on three.
Brain no work.
Oh, that was actually correct.
I'm half paying attention to the video. I'm trying to figure out how to do this animation.
Okay, the ands are very passionate and the ons are very... On two and on three are both very long. Okay, on three is the longest one.
Outro one.
No, the outro is because she goes... Hold on, wait. She goes... No. Hold on, M1. Three... Stop filling.
M2. MMM3.
Okay, all right. See, MMM3. That's correct.
M1.
No. MMM1. Okay, MMM1. Wait.
Could make
MMM2.
it.
M2. MNM1 3. MNM1.
Okay, Bobby. No, you didn't add a space. Okay, now M3, and then M4, MMM4, and finally. Hold on. MMM5.
MMM5.
M3.
MMM4.
MMM5.
MM5.
M3.
Ladies and gentlemen,
MM5.
Outro.
that was some fucking cinema.
Chat, we killed CRI. Every time. Get us on America's Got Talent.
Thanks for watching, everybody. Hopefully Columbia Records let you make it this far in the video. And if you take anything away, I think it should be that we're all better together. I'll let the band play us out. My heart will go on. Oh shit, is that an iceberg?
That's pretty good. Good video. Like that video. Like old Doug video. Seen all of them too many times to count. Anyway. What is this? You get a walk cycle. Do I have a folder for this shit? I don't know if I've got a folder for this shit. Go back to Blender. Art things, that works. Did I forget to turn on music? I did forget to turn on music. Where's my music? No. I know what we need to put on, chat. Pretty sure I have a place for it myself, actually. We do. Oh, what's my favorite from the Yeah. Yeah, banger soundtrack. Anyway, we have our walk cycle. Pretty sure we can just we grab this. Phrase mode, I need to go to object mode. Yes. Selectable. I want this to be selectable. I want this. We want to drag our walk cycle over. It wasn't working properly. I fixed it. Now I think. Did I fix it? Where's my voice pod? Oh, got to leave stream together. Ah, funny. Anyway. Anyway. I'm just stalling at this point, but I'm trying to do it. We've got some results. I need pictures. Art. There. Where did I save it? I forgot where I saved the image. Where's the image? Image. Save image as. Art things. In art things. And we do this part. Hotkey to keyframe. Hotkey to keyframe. What is a hotkey to keyframe? I don't want to keyframe some things anyway. Come on, G, Y. Station, DY. Set up. Hold on. We can do this. We need to get it done. Yeah. Ah, it's funny. We'll get back to Cora after. Bro, work. Come on. This is hard. It's daunting to do it, so I don't want to, but I must. Do 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 do. This isn't the hard part. Stop overthinking it. He doesn't have knees is the problem. Auto rigging didn't give him knees. So it's gonna look a little bit off. Not perfect. You know what? That's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, fucking damn it, I forgot I had that on. I was concentrated. Bruh. We did one. He walks. Kinda. The white painting was off, so we have the animation at least. Why are the hands not moving with the body? With the arms? What's going on here? Is it the weight painting? The knees are getting pulled in. That's what it is. I'm used to working with IK bone, so this was weird to get right, but even then I didn't really get it right. I don't think they were set up as IK bones. How long it's been before break? I'm very conscious of it this time. It's been more than an hour, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna take a piss and then we can do a small break. We got the walk done. This is a rigging mesh issue, not an animation issue though. Need to fix that. Or we could let him walk a goofy. I know, I'll figure it out. Be right back, chat. I can.
You know,
the hard part is there was a lot of small
anxiety part.
Yeah. There was also a lot of smaller objects. This is bigger ones.
Yeah.
Which is the only hard part, but we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Purge on no. Purge unused.
Oh, excuse me.
This. There we go. Hey, Claire. Yay, Claire. I love you, Claire. You're great. That sounded weird.
I'm respawning as Doc, apparently.
I'm coming to take your booty hole.
We're gonna,
oh, fuck.
do it unconsensually as well.
2 minutes left.
Poker? Blackjack table. Slash poker table.
Hit me. Yeah.
Okay. Where do you want that?
Hit me, goes over, jumps over the table and just punches.
Non-linear.
And just good at the game. What's he doing?
Balls 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 balls.
But have you considered dick before? And I understand why. It's also why I want to play DBD. What? Okay, so ADHD. What the fuck is this gen? I have never seen this gen spawn in my life. It's just in the corner.
What?
I can take it.
What? Did he just not see me?
Apparently not.
Hey.
I'm going to touch you. I touch you, my consent to me. And a reload. I remember double reload. Double reload was so much fun. It was yum 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 yum. What sounds am I making? What am
Call out, please. Oh shit, call out, please.
Come on.
Test. I have 7 second 4,
2,
3,
4.
I'm the box person. I'm never the box person.
Because you were complaining that you were never the box person, so now you're the
I
box
guess.
person. And
All right. It's not me.
That's
Pancake, it's you.
The disappointment. He sounded so disappointed.
See, but if I gotta put the placebo effect on, no, because LED res is the best audio. I don't play trios.
No.
I have high ping, so yeah, they're gonna be
Yeah, let's see it. You ready?
Oh my god.
Man, I love these boots. Look at the boots. I want these in real life.
They look
Look
very
at
nice.
these fancy smashy boots.
Sniff.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Well, 21 plus because that was before you joined.
That's quite a lot. Sleep.
It is a lot. Oh well.
Okay.
I did the wrong bed, that's fine.
I need gunpowder.
Okay, I got you through the window. That's it.
Now the question is, right, how do I make the liquid
So-
thicker? Because syrup isn't this...
now I can fill it.
So syrup is more dense.
Can. That's what she said.
Sorry, I also didn't explain what I was doing because I was busy watching Pancake. Yeah, so what I'm making here is a house, but
I don't think.
Scarecrow
Sorry,
came
I
up with
heard
the
that
idea
one.
we should try and make the houses look a little bit like pancakes and.
I know what you're thinking. Wouldn't pick me, right? But let me tell you, the only person I want to be picked by is a girl with big fat boobs. No, don't think I need therapy. Give me waifus and
It opened the door to my hiding spot, ran in, and the hunt ended just before it killed me.
judging me.
Like, why am I getting one shot?
Not really.
No.
Usually not. Usually
That's
people
something
running
we-
it understand. Oh, okay. I haven't run into that person at least, that's what I mean. Spino!
Okay, I'll be right back.
Spino!
Can I see? Do I have it?
Sperm race? No, hun, go back.
Yeah.
Go down just a little bit to the recommended games. Sperm runner.
Oh. Because I buy a lot of shitty hentai games and stuff, a lot of these come
Runner.
up usually.
Wow, you can replay when you the only race you ever won in your life.
Yeah.
What are
You can.
How dare you? I'm
Why? Oh my!
Yeah, you can. Yeah. Yeah.
The only
Yeah, you can.
thing I won in my life is the sperm race.
Apparently it's got achievements.
Okay.
Wow.
And it's in Finnish as well.
I'm so shocked on how quickly you bought that. You didn't just add it to your you didn't add it to your wish.
I have. Hi, can you say hi to Fig? He loves a mouse and hole, and I double clip and send it to him. Hi, Fig. I want it to come up.
Ow. Shift.
How?
Shift.
Oh, shit.
Oh. I was asking what the keybind was for it, and you weren't saying it. You were just saying, use your legs, use your legs.
You were just saying how.
That doesn't work.
Use your legs means run. How is that not obvious?
That is very much not obvious.
I just run everywhere. I just figured it out right away because I just run everywhere.
Ow. No. Stop it. No.
We feel. Hello, Gen346. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. How you doing? Also, I would make a glory hole for the fish at the aquarium because the fish was asking for it. Have you seen those lips? Looks like it can suck well. And its tongue. Mmm, delicious. Yeah. But she said no. I love how goofy that dash looks. Lights, I'm waiting. I don't have another light. A horn. There's a third horn button, but I don't have a horn for it. Thank you.
We've got a mirror on here as well.
Snora. Gue tinggi lagi, yaudah deh ngapain nih, gue datang ke sini.
Apanya? Question mark?
So while we're waiting for the poll to go through, cry, yeah, Meerkat. Go to work for your VIP. I'm kidding. Or am I?
Fuck, man.
Getting next in the A.
Oh, fuck, man. I thought I was being smart there. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. I got stuck on a fucking wall. Shit.
There's nothing in the
No, you're too late. I'm right behind you.
Damn it! And actually, you know, everything spawns at the...
Guys! Alright, no, I got this, guys. I got this. Back up. You guys get back to the ship. I got this. Hey, Cloud! Yeah, come at me, motherfucker! Let's go! You ready for round 3, boy? You ready for round 3? You ready for round 3? Let's go! Welcome back to Dollar Twitch channel! You know what? I really enjoy a good thing!
That actually... that one was pretty accurate, yeah.
Fuck you, Elliot, you piece of shit!
Ready to turn right.
British engineer. This is British engineering, over.
Turn right, and then turn right. Turn right. We're here. Now drop the load and go.
okay with
It looks cool. Cool effect. Hello there. Can you hear me back there? I don't think they can hear me. Yawn. 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 Yawn.
Begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
Yeah, I can't see either.
Who's
Yeah,
better?
it's
Who's
all
better?
black.
Yeah, I'm
That sounds
moving
kind
out,
of
but
racist.
my itch is just gone.
Are you racially
Who's
motivated
better?
when you say that?
Who's the
He is.
Wow.
Wait, I'm gonna
You
get
know
more
what?
kills.
Respect. Very respectable for that.
I can't wait till I get a team kill.
I reckon. The team kills the fun part. That's spawned here. Yes, there is. Are you still after me? Because if you are, I want to pre-drop this. Why did I do that? I don't know where she's gone. I don't know this map. This is stressful. She... I don't have any... Oh, I dropped my phone. Hello, chat. What's this clip? MGS2 was so good, man. It's...
What the hell happened? Well, what could possibly be worse than that? That lying, useless, backstabbing, mincing son of a...
Raiden, I'm his friend. I know him better than anyone else. I know he's not...
Well, Metal Gear clips as well. What's a Metal Gear clip?
What? And, by the way, there's one more thing you should probably know about Snake.
What?
He's right here.
Next to you?
Yep.
Did he hear...
Every word.
I'm just...
Did you hear? Every word. Oh, man, we got a break time. Went to the toilet, but we're still gonna have a bit of a break. What do you want to play, chat? I think I'll change off art. We have an answer. That's just the music. Hi, Mika. And do a small break. Where is them? We're gonna run a few DBD matches. That's always a surefire way to spit waste time. To just vibe, to just chill. We just want to chill. Okay. What did I do? Oh. Did I do something? Probably. Maybe I did. Who knows? Because, you know, I'm getting close to it, so during the, what's it called? DBD reveal, DBD stream. I feel like I have to explain myself there. It's like, oh no, I'm just taking a break, but no. But at the past couple times we've done jams and stuff, I get everything I need to do done. The people's understanding. People's being scarecrow in this case. They're like, you know, I'll get what I need to do. Or do my best. So we'll try. We'll do our best. I forgot to change my name.
I got you. You're gonna be.
No, I forgot to change my name. I need to restart the game again. Oh, fucking damn it. Hey, yeah, chat. I need to buy 4 more survivors, and I have 5 more to prestige to get all the survivor perks. We're like 9 in total. We're almost there. You're almost up to being able to do your suggested survivor builds. We're gonna all right. Are you switching categories? Still happening. Taking short break. All right. I think we're all good. I think that's everything. Did I follow Bro Queen before? Might have. I don't remember. I don't think I did. Survivor is going to be faster. We just pick whatever's faster. Survivor's always usually faster anyway. That's it, thank you. I forgot to do that. The break was just starting now. I forgot to redeem the thing. Which I just realized is a bit wrong. You need to put a message with that. You can't just do it, you need to put a message with it. Just stand still with 20 seconds at the start. I can do that. I'll just run this. Okay. What other builds do I have? Healing. Rapid response. Eh. Few times, please. I need you to be quick so I can get in a couple of matches and not just one or two. I'm just gonna do one match. I'll probably do all it if it's there a few times or longer. Your one doesn't have a send mission. It doesn't? I fucked it up. Okay, hold on. Let me fix that. Wondering why. Edit. Require viewer to enter text. Oh. Okay. That is odd.
Dumbass.
I know, right? I didn't. I thought you saw the option to enter text. I didn't know you didn't have the choice. I think if you type something and then to like redeem it, it will work, but that is still again just like kind of roundabout. Oh yeah, chat as well. We've got almost everyone prestige. Feels nice. All the killers have got a prestige one as well, minimum. Pig is like prestige 7, 6 or 7, but like a main pig. All my levels get dumped into her regardless. Super. Well said, Sable. I want to give Sable a hug. Sable looks like she gives good hugs.
Dumb of ass.
Yes, I am died, dumb of ass. Oh, I also should have fixed the female one. I checked the male and I did just, yeah, I did it wrong. We need some Vocaloid playlist. Or Vocaloid / J-pop. Not just Vocaloid. Like jacking on. Jacking on 100 symbol. The fuck? Look, he's not jacking off, he's jacking on.
Lava nipples.
There we go. I was wondering why people kept redeeming it and not actually, and then nothing, and it didn't work. Because I didn't force you to type text. Actually, after this, I want to show chat my favorite part of one of my favorite parts of Metal Gear Solid 3. It's so fucking funny. Me when Payday 2 crashes on random. Yeah, it turns out my Payday 2 was crashing. Actually, I don't think I told you, Shaded. It turns out it's because I was using Wolfhard, which hasn't had updates for 7 years. Like Steam DMs. Oh, I forgot I'm meant to be standing still. I just went autopilot. Beautiful. It's the Philian. That was like 20 seconds, right? Ah, that's cool. Neat. I'm not recovering. But someone's right here, I can just go underneath. How did both of you go? I understand how I went down, but how did the rest of you go down? Unbreakable? On the bright side, I get dead hard nice and early. So who's laughing now, buddy? It's you. You got, You're definitely laughing here. You got 3 people down immediately, and only the other person only got away because they're fucking unbreakable. Go towards Shack. Oh shit. Gonna die in hook, I can't let that happen. I got a dead hard responsibly here. No. You get him. I dead hearted responsibly. Oh god. Oh, you whiffed. I guess. Try this loot first. Payday 2 addiction, sniper leech, my beloved. Good. Oh good, he's left. He left me and went to someone who is Death Hook? Is not what I wanted. I would have much rather taken it down there. Oh, we got 2 add-ons for length. Buddy. Not me. I need a heal as well. Ah, he's here. Chucky. Oh, I didn't. I thought I had a bit. I thought the opening was a bit further ahead. That's unfortunate. I think I also double backed there. Like I thought I should have double backed. Not double backed up, but like gone to the side because he's gonna hit me with slice and dice there. But I think he can hit me regardless, honestly. I think he's got enough turn radius to get through that. Got I still have metal pipe playing. Becca's Jan. Quite dangerous, but I'll go for it.
Let's go.
No. Gonna run this way, I guess. Other Sable, you need to go for rescue, please. Other Sable. Can you get off Jen and rescue? They need by and go if she doesn't. Forgot what the perk was, but I know what it is. Alright, you're in chase, I'll rescue. Can I get a different item? Toolbox will be nice, actually. No visibility here. That's better. That's much better. We'll fucking vanilla plus please, so that's really good if you want that. I have the same as well. That's what BD community recommended me. And I just grabbed that. I just found it funny that, you know, I was running Wolf HUD and that was the reason why I was crashing. But I never would have thought, because it was inconsistent crashes. The GG's, Chucky. You did well. You played very well. Close Blender for the moment. You know, where is it? Intranet. Okay. This is a Metal Gear Solid 3, Sneaky Eater. Got a mod that lets you position your guns wherever you want. So I'm positioning my guns to be like Titanfall, crouch, check DMs. Yeah. Ooh. Anyway, chat, this is one of my favorite scenes in Metal Gear Solid 3. That's New Game Plus.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
Oh, is this Steve in your DBD game? GG, Steve, you played well. Is wait.
Loki. Crank that soldier boy.
You're the one with the banger name. I love your name, by the way. Jacking on. Beautiful. Thanks for the follows, I appreciate it. I was still doing another match, I was just showing chat. Thanks, bro, no problem. I was just showing chat my favorite scene from Metal Gear Solid 3.
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
It's a beautiful scene.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Wait for it.
45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Didn't even check was loaded, I just realized.
Something like this.
I grabbed it from the Western Munitions Armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
It died out of nowhere. Cringe. Very cringe. The video on why Metal Gear Solid 3 is so special. You know why it's special? Because it's a banger game. It holds up. Still holds up today. That's why I love it. What quest do I need to do? I swear I wasn't sharing it. I was watching a video, Helen. But I had that playing still. While waiting for a match.
MGS3 was originally released in 2004 with the classic fixed camera angles famous to the series. A year later, it was re-released with an on-the-fly camera change option, allowing the player to switch to a more standard camera. This made the game more intuitive and approachable, while still keeping the original angles available, as the new camera angle may not always be the best option. This allowed players to focus their rage on Snake's controls, which are admittedly...
I remember getting stuck with the controls in this specific section as well.
Unintuitive? Holding the right bumper will change to first person, holding X to aim your weapon, and firing by releasing it? Huh? Snake can walk and crawl, or I guess snake, but he can't move while crouching. Oh no, I can't move while crouching. Yes, pushing forward while crouching puts you into a crawl, and this seems so bizarre, but this is one of the core elements that makes this such a fun and challenging stealth game. Crawling, walking, and running all make noise, preventing you from just gliding up on your enemy. Instead, you'll have to use the D-pad to move super slow, pushing you to find better opportunities by learning patrol paths, sneaking past enemies entirely, or getting within range and just booking it to your dance partner.
True.
Once you've captured the most dangerous game, you'll want to interrogate your target in a secluded area. At this point, enemies will often tell you things you may not know.
That's why you're trying.
I think I got my internet audio balanced. After this match, we'll get back to making stuff there. Do we have a live stream to watch? Back to video game. The friendly. What? You doing the gen with us? Off he goes to sneak away. This is a beautiful game. Gotta rescue him. I have a life. You can take a hit. Gonna take it down. Didn't mean to reveal him there. Oh, chest. Oh, so I looked away. And where am I in relation to this map again? Over here. Dan's right here. Alright, I guess our last match is friendly. That's fine. We chill. We've been chilling. You get look at DMs as soon as you have a moment. Go. What DMs? Team. Oh, okay. Going to red map. I have plenty of red maps. Let's have a look at Steam, I guess. Nice. Look at him walk off. What a lad. Might as well heal him. You got a spot. What's your name? Age. Alright, what's this? Is this for the red glyph? I think it's one of the glyphs. Yeah. Come on, buddy. Oh. You pick me up on your way? Thing? Friendly thing. You pick me up, thing? Thing, please. Thing. Thing Min. Thing Min. Why are you running away? Thing to struggle. Got it. I go. Oh, I guess we can let someone else go hatch. Does anyone in chat know much about this DBD live stream? YouTube or Twitch? Misspelled, but that's fine. Oh shit, it's on now? I guess we can wait. Let me hide it from thing. Give him a call.
Something's wrong. Like, very, very wrong. How can it be happening?
Frankstone will be reborn.
let's change the title and stuff, shall we? Let's have a look. We excited, chat? What's their chat saying? Big nerf. I see you there. I fucking see you there, I'm sorry. No, I see you. You don't get the nerf pig like that. I see a pig nerf in here, I'm gonna cry. We're not gonna get a pig nerf though, there's no reason for it, right? And again, well, there's no reason for the other pig nerfs, so we still fucking got them. Ninth anniversary. Oh yeah, that's right, it was a time challenge I completed. Let's bring a medkit. Gonna be good, chat. Huh? I said. I'm excited. I'm letting dogs out while it's loading. Alright, chat. So, what's everyone's predictions? Predictions? Do we even know what we're getting? I made a song. Hype indeed.
We'll try to flee when hoops come through the fog, racing from our face. Spin into the wind, burn this deadly realm we're in. But you never know what's down below. When our trials trap your soul, go with the flow, and you'll see.
I saw a chicken jockey. That's a banger. I like it. Why is the unknown there though?
We'll drift the void with sharp hooks snack in the darkness to curse our day. We'll fade a void with our trials spark pure dread beating in the fray. Spin into the wind, burn this deadly realm we're in. But you never know what's down below. When our trials trap your soul, go with the flow, and you'll see. Now dead again, yeah, dead again. Yet death is not an escape, you see. Dead again, yeah, dead again. You'll bleed, being alive ain't guaranteed. Dead again, yeah, dead again. Death is not an escape, you see. Dead again, yeah, dead again. You'll bleed, being alive ain't guaranteed.
Pretty good. Two minutes now. Ooh, that was a hype. That was a hype. Let's have a look at what they've got to offer us. I'm really interested to see what the information is about FNAF. Oh, yeah, that's very exciting. It's like 2 minutes is... I was looking at which time was better fair. I thought you were saying hype for this because we're finally getting news about FNAF DBD. Doesn't have fat cock up their ass. A minute 23. No? He's not there apparently. When do you like more? Show me the options. You've got 54, 53 seconds, 52 seconds, 51 seconds, 50 seconds, 49 seconds, 48 seconds, 47 seconds, 46 seconds. You DM me, okay. I don't see a DM. I like the second one. Done. I like the second one. You got in there just in time as well. Refresh the page just in case. One more time just in case it breaks. Genshin Impact could never. What the fuck is the chat going on about? Oh yeah, I did. Oh yeah, I didn't. Thank you. No problem. I was gonna have someone else. I didn't go appearing on. I wasn't. I don't know. I didn't know if they were gonna appear on stream, but I was gonna have someone else in call. But I guess I haven't showed up. You said that you couldn't get it to work, but then I offered to share my screen. So, you know. Why is it not starting yet? DBD mobile. Late. Was that the peak of 87? What funny stuff is happening in chat? I always like looking at these chats. Can you all start? Freddy Fazbear. Where Strim?
This might be the best one yet. Did it say game mode? Everybody run! The DBD!
A very strong focus on quality of life.
I found Dead by Daylight and instantly it became a home.
Thank you. Thank all of you.
Ooh. Inami? Ah, that's alright.
Hi. Hello. Folks, we got a show for you. There's still...
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. That,
Come on in. There's still room. Pyramid Head's at the back there.
Oh, wow.
Hi.
Who are these fuckers?
So, in the biz, they call that a hype trailer. Seems that it worked. I felt pretty hype coming out of that.
Unknown there.
Thank you, everybody, for joining us today for Dead by Daylight's 9th anniversary live stream spectacular from PAX East in Boston, Massachusetts. This is one of my favorite events every year, but I haven't been here for a good decade. What's happening? I don't. Oh, is the unknown? Is the unknown here? It's a great event. I used to live in Boston, Massachusetts.
And this would have been cool to go to real
But
life.
for some reasons out of our control, we haven't come for a number of years.
Yeah.
There was a global thing that happened.
But yeah, PAX has always been very special for us. It's not only is it an amazing place to be, it's just awesome to be with our people here, but it's where it all began for us, right?
It is.
9 years ago, we had the smallest little booth you can get in the corner there, and then we showed our little game to people. We didn't have much back then. We were a team of 30 people. We had a dream. We had stars in our eyes.
Look at that. Wowzers.
Oh, Jiminy Jellickers.
Wow.
But we had this little gem of a game, this strange asymmetrical multiplayer game where 4 people are trying to escape a nightmare while someone is trying to murder them all. And somehow it resonated. People understood what we were bringing, and it worked.
It worked indeed. And you know what? We dove right into it. If no one knows, you should be ashamed. But this man right here, his name is Matt Cote, our head of partnerships on Dead by Daylight.
Okay. That's Matt.
And my name's Eric Pope. I'm the community director on Dead by Daylight, and I'm very happy you're here. Yay! So as Matt was saying, PAX specifically is very important to DBD. And Matt, I don't know if you know this, we've gone back to the archives, not those archives, our archives. We've gone back to our archives. Calm down. And we found a little clip of Matt from the very first one. So why don't we roll that?
How many killers, how many survivors are you hoping to add? A lot more, or?
Yes, many, many more. The idea has always been when you start the game, you don't know who you're up against, you don't know what powers are going to be facing you, you don't know which map you're going to be in, and the other survivors, you don't know what abilities and perks and whatnot they're going to bring. Wow. That's crazy.
Wow.
Not sure what was up with my eyebrows back then.
Let's have a hand for Matt's eyebrows. 2016 eyebrows were very bushy.
I love what they have, but it's meant to be a team
I'd like
game.
to think the team delivered on what you said, and now we are in a place where we have 38 survivors, 45. Jesus, I have it backward. 38 killers, 45 survivors, and
insane.
1 billion perks.
About 1 billion perks, and so many really, really awesome licenses that came to join us over the years.
Yeah, so I think you have always said it's kind of a love letter to the 70s and 80s horror movies that we all love. What really kicked it off on the partners licensing side was Mr. Michael Myers, right?
Yes, Halloween. There are a few here, I believe. Halloween was the very first time we brought in some legends of horror. Many more followed after that.
Yeah, Leatherface, Chucky, Alien,
Ghostface, Stranger Things,
Ash from Evil Dead,
and on and on.
Yes, and on it rolls.
Yeah, one of the big milestones for us was probably like Silent Hill. Silent Hill was the very first time we had a video game chapter, and for us it meant quite a lot because Silent Hill and Resident Evil specifically were games that inspired a lot of us on the team to make video games, right? They were with us when we were young, and being able to work with these people to create something in our game that they were proud
Project
of,
W is always a funny name for me.
was so validating.
If you're not taking an L, you're taking a W.
We should do more with them, I agree.
Yes.
That was a W.
I'm just saying, that's my opinion.
Let's go.
Just a guy with opinion. I just realized, by the way, I want to apologize to this half of the room because I'm just looking over here at Matt.
It's okay, I'm looking at them.
Hi. Yeah, you get Matt's face, which is better in the end anyway. Or you can look at me up there. Sorry. So yeah, iconic licenses, Matthew. It's a nice segue, actually, to our show today. We've add another or some?
Yes.
Well, then let's, without further ado, dive into the run of show to tell you what we're actually going to talk about instead of Matt and I just rambling. So if you want to put that up on the screen, we're going to kick things off whenever you want, with Jose and Justin to talk about the upcoming content roadmap, as well as quality of life updates.
Stop it.
Use your own chapter?
After that, Dave and I will be back to give you more details on the next chapter, which is, of course, Five Nights at Freddy's.
Okay, let's see what the roadmap is.
Freddy's!
This is important.
What? They
I
said
really
it
want to
could
see if
never
they fix the
happen.
They
issues.
said we shouldn't do it.
We're doing it. Doing it live. After that, we've got fan favorite Rosalie to introduce you to some amazing upcoming collections that are coming to the game.
And then my favorite, Dave, no shame on you.
No, that's not.
Dave is coming back after that, and he's going to tell you about another one of our original chapters that we're going to do that has a major twist.
It's a little
to it.
spoiled on the picture right there. It says choose your own chapter, but just pretend you don't know what it means.
Pretend you can't read.
So I think that's enough. We can get things rolling now. Thank you,
I
Matt.
should just leave?
What?
I'm just going to leave now.
Well, but he's going to come back. Don't worry. Matt,
I'll be back.
Matt's not done with the show by a long shot. Thank you, Matt.
Have fun.
And now we'll welcome Justin
Walking off
Brown
stage
and
is always
Jose
awkward.
Ramos. Welcome, guys.
Hello. Hello, everyone.
I wanna see his
Jose
face.
is our executive producer on Dead by Daylight. He's a vice president as well.
Let me see Jose. We don't get to see his
Justin
face.
is our senior director of product management. If you don't know what that means, he cares a ton about the game, actually. He's kind of one of the main people that my team talks to from the community team to help make changes happen to the game. And so that's why they're here, because yes, we have the content roadmap that we're going to talk about, which is cool and new stuff, but also, more importantly to me, quality of life. The Quality of Life initiative couldn't have happened without these guys.
Yes, absolutely. It is one way to my very first live stream, so that's pretty amazing. Thank you.
Thank you, my guy. My guys, I really appreciate it. This quality of life is really needed.
There were 12,000 people also. That's something like that. So yeah, as you said, I think we want to give you a sneak peek of our content roadmap leading us to the 10th year anniversary, which is crazy just to say it. We will also give you an update on our quality of life efforts, as you mentioned, something incredibly important for us, hopefully for you, and we'll make sure to give you all the details.
Yes, of course. And before we dive in, I just want to give a quick shout out, a thank you to the incredible Dead by Daylight team back home. It is because of their hard work and passion that we're able to deliver this content and this quality, year after year.
Shout out to the DBD team. Watching while they work, I hope. So, sorry, that's loud. I told everyone they can go to quiet mic. I'm very loud. Why don't we talk about some of the highlights of the past year, Jose, real quickly?
Yeah, for sure. So a lot of highlights, of course. I think the main focus was to bring things that you have waited for many, many, many years. I think the main one, of course, is 2v8. So bringing 2v8 to life was something that we really wanted to achieve. Cross progression is something that also you waited for a very long time, and that now you can have. From a content standpoint, I think between Vecna, Dracula, Killer with a Dog, but also the very most recent chapter that we released with Tokyo Ghoul was one of the most popular chapter ever, really, that we have had.
That makes sense, yeah.
It was quite amazing for us.
And I think you're a big anime fan, so you probably felt...
Yeah, and honestly, not only that, but the way we managed to bring the anime into the art sale of DBD, I think the team made really an amazing job. Yeah, that was really, really cool.
Shout out to our anime fans.
Many of them.
Our anime fans in Boston, Massachusetts. Thank you for
That's a spring trap, that's what it is.
This chapter gave us a chance, an excuse to travel to Japan for the first time in a very long time. It was long overdue. I think Dave, Matt, and the rest of the team spent really quality time with them, and that's really what we want to do a bit more, spending time with our community, going to events like this one, and more to come. We were in Scotland recently, we were in Sao Paulo for Gamescom LATAM just last week, and again, we will be there in more events to come.
Yeah, and to not confuse you, actually, we did release another chapter after Tokyo Ghoul just this week with the unshakable EMT Aurella Rose, which is very cool. And though I imagine most of you have seen it already, we're still going to take just a minute to watch her amazing trailer. So,
I don't think I ever watched it. I always skipped it.
I got you. You're gonna be all right.
I always meant to watch it, I just never did.
This cannot possibly be real. My name is Aurella. I'm here to help.
We got to do a lot of fun teasers for Aurella, so it was really cool to see people kind of fall in love with her before they even knew who she was. So we know people like teasers. We've heard that, so we're going to try to keep doing more teasers in the future. So thank you. And one last thing about Arella. Actually, I think you see it on the screen right now. Very, very, very happy we're able to do this. We're running a charity initiative right now based on Arella with the St. Justine Foundation in Montreal. They help sick kids. So it's running already in-game. It's going until the 27th of May. All you have to do, if you haven't already, is purchase one or both of those beautiful outfits in the game with orc cells, please, orc cells. And 100% of those proceeds are going to that amazing foundation, which is important to us. It's a local one in Montreal. Thank you. We actually have a twist coming up in that campaign, too. Stay tuned. Arella marks the last release of the Year 9 calendar. So we're going to dive in now to the Year 10 calendar, Justin.
I want to see.
That's right, and this is the time when I try to bite my tongue and not give you guys any spoilers. Sorry. I will say we have 5 chapters. 3 will be licensed, 2 will be original. Of course, the next chapter you guys already know is Five Nights at Freddy's.
DBD's coming back twice.
It's a killer and a map, but Dave and Matt are going to be up to talk way more about that just after us. We're going to follow that up with another licensed chapter that will feature 2 iconic survivors. I won't reveal who they are today, but you guys are going to love it for sure. And then finally, we're going to end the summer with an original chapter, the first one of the year. It's going to be on one of our favorite themes, which is folklore. Asian horror folklore specifically is going to be one of the most gruesome chapters we've ever released. So we
I love Asian horror folklore.
It's messy. It's gory.
A lot of those are scary shit.
We will
It's
close out the year
fun.
with one big licensed chapter with not 1 but 2 survivors. And the last one is actually very interesting. It's a very special chapter. You see there is no killer in there, and that's because there will be a survivor, but also a new realm that we know you are going to love. I wish I could spoil more. It's not yet there, but we will talk about it in the future. And there will also be a twist on an existing killer. So the point also of this is because killer requires so much effort, we again want to give enough space and room to the team to be able to work on quality lifetime element. That's very important for us that we can focus on that.
Yes. Thank you for the segue today. Some of you, there's been content is what drives you to new content that comes to DBD. But I also think for a lot of you, myself included, who I'm talking to the community every day, the quality of the game, the quality of health of the game is just as important as the new stuff. So that's what we're going to talk about now.
Wonderman coming November.
I'm really
Funny.
psyched that this is being prioritized. As Jose just mentioned, we've even taken a decision here and there to adjust the schedule of the year's releases based around doing more work on quality of life. So, Jose, why don't you take it away?
Yeah. So again, success of DBD is about the community. And so this year, what we really want is to get all that feedback, to have more conversation than ever, to apply that feedback and to improve the overall experience of DBD.
I don't trust
we're
them.
going to show with some details that we have made
But they
progress,
seem like
but
they're
that
making good
doesn't mean
progress
that we're
finally.
not going to meet some hiccups. The last release that we just had, we know has brought bugs on some of the killers. And that's something that we want to react very quick on. There is a lot more to come that, again, we are going to give a lot of details on.
Yeah, and just to mention on this week's release, maybe a little rocky, we are holding our hot fix schedule a couple extra days so we can get more fixes into it. Still coming next week, hoping to fix as many of the bumps in the road that we ran across with this week's release.
Of course, and if you've watched the live streams over the last couple of years, this is the moment when I would usually tell you about the 4 pillars we based our roadmap on. But this year, we're doing things differently. It's all around one central North Star, which is to make sure that Dead by Daylight is respecting our players' time. And so all of our focus is really about delivering on that promise to you guys as the players.
Yes, and actually I want to mention we've already started rolling out the quality of life stuff. The first major feature of it was the abandoned feature, which went out last release. It was pretty well received. We got also a lot of great feedback on how we can tweak it to be even better. So it's been a cool way to kick off the initiative with a big feature that helps to address some issues.
I like it. I don't use it, but I like
it. I mean, despite some of the issues that you know are already there, we did fix some critical issues. The skill check release window, which had been sort of a plague for a long time, finally resolved. The unhook spam exploit resolved. We also finally added perk previews, which we had tested a long time ago. Not to be confused with seeing your Survivor Teammates perks, which is something we'll do later in the year as well.
Good.
And then the
That's actually
sort of
coming.
controversial quest system. We do plan on monitoring that. The intention is never to make it more grindy. In fact, it should be the opposite, if anything. So we're going to look at the numbers. We're going to see if there's tweaks we have to make on the quest system. But we're really happy that you can finally make progress on more than one quest in a match, in addition to removing that awkward pain point you've probably all experienced where you load into a match and then say, oh no, I already completed my last quest. Now I can't make any progress on any quest in this match. So that's finally removed and resolved with this new quest system.
Cool. So we've got an asset we can put up on the screen to help us for the next section.
Yes.
There it is.
So a bunch of stuff in that screen. I'm not going to go through it all, but a few ones that I really want to highlight is everything you see in
custom
blue.
game
So in
improvement.
green is what we have released. In blue is what is going to
Gamma
actually
settings are
be
coming?
released just in June. So very, very soon around the corner. And a few ones that I wanted to highlight. One is,
Hiding
for
and body
example, the
blocking
gamma
prevention.
settings. We know that it can be tough when it comes to the darkness level of some map, and being able, especially for console players, to be able to deal with those gamma settings is again going to go a long way. The go next prevention is quite important. Encouraging survivors to not give up at first hook is really something that we want to fix and improve. And one last one, sorry, that I wanted to discuss a bit more in details is the bulk blood point spending. I was watching the stream of one of my favorite content creators just a few days ago with the release of Orella. She was super excited, saved millions and dozens of millions of blood points. And it takes a while. It takes a long time to spend those blood points. So being able to spend them in a matter of few seconds is, I think, again, a small step for DBD. Massively
Body blocking prevention is huge, though.
And this is how we find out I'm not your favorite content creator? Wow.
Sorry.
Wow. No, that's great. I've had a few people come to the booth here at PAX just talking about the bulk blood point spending too. So glad that that's almost here.
Almost there. Oh yeah, and no, actually there is another one, which is custom game improvements. So this one is actually, for me, a cool story. Is we had
custom match, yeah.
Custom
It's
matches.
just, can you move the mic? You move the mic when you talk. I want to make sure everyone hears Jose. Custom match improvements.
Custom match improvement. Yes, we had a really great conversation with tournament organizers, with some content creators, in order to understand what they really wanted. And the list was really good. Then we asked, but what is the top priority that we have? Because we want to make sure that we will be quick to deliver on this. And we have identified those, and they wanted to move from 1 spectator slot to 5 spectator slots. They wanted to have hotkeys to be able to shift pretty easily from one player to another. And we are going to bring those things right into this June release as well. So happy to go fast on this one.
Yeah, and of course, that's not where we're going to end with custom match. That's just what we're delivering in June. In the future, throughout the year, we're going to add more customization options to custom match, including the ability to start selecting limited time event modes in custom match specifically, which will be very cool.
What about 2v8?
finally.
Can that be in custom match too?
Yes, it will.
Finally, fucking finally, man. I've been waiting for that for ages.
Dave liked that one. Maybe that was me. So we built this list.
That's huge.
Really
Holy
involved in
shit.
building this list based on your feedback that we've seen out in the community over years, some of these things. And we're going to continue doing that. So continue
They're
giving us
actually
your
making
feedback,
progress
even
now.
as they release, like the abandoned feature. We know you don't get it one and done. We want to iterate and make them as good as they can be. So keep that up. It's not just lip service. Your feedback is super, super important. So thank you for that. And now, phase 2. We've already talked about stuff that people generally knew about. Now we can get into the second half of our quality of life initiative.
Yeah, of course. And so phase 2 is meant to take us through to the end of the year and even
MMR
beyond.
update?
And we are going to deliver a little bit more than we had even previously
That's going to break everything.
on.
Map and key item balancing.
Jose, to tell us a bit more?
Yes. So the first thing
Good
that you can see on the
reset.
screen, all the measures that we want to take in order to improve camping, slugging, tunneling, we will actually give you more details in the coming weeks and in the coming months. We want to do it right. It's something
DBD,
that
play
we
while
want
you
to
wait.
carefully craft, and we want to also discuss
Play
more
while you
with
wait.
our community
Oh.
and our content creators to make sure, again, we do it right. There is things like the keyboard and mouse support that we are going to bring actually in the summer, along with balance changes for map and keys that you're going to give us more details on.
Right, so map and keys, for the longest time, we've had 5 survivor items, of which only 2, maybe 3 have felt relevant. There's been these
Yeah. What are they going to do to
sort of,
maps and keys?
semi-relevant map and key items for a long time. We wanted to give survivors a big update. We always update
I
killers.
like all reading from keys, so that is really powerful.
We're going to
Are
change.
you gonna keep?
Map are going to change to be basically a consumable version of Windows of Opportunity, if you can imagine that, which is very cool.
Ooh, I like that.
And then keys are going to focus on revealing the killer's aura. They will still open the hatch, and there's also going to be some new gameplay related to the chests that the keys take.
I see.
Ooh.
But that's really interesting.
This next one's also going to be an ooh.
Yeah, I guess so. So, in addition to bug fixes, there's a bunch of things we're super excited to tackle. The first, probably the biggest, is an MMR revamp. We've been hearing you guys complain about it for a long time. We really want to focus on making sure that MMR takes into account the actions you take in the game and how you play, as opposed to the current black and white, just survive and kill. So that's going to be a really big change coming to MMR.
Oh, thank God.
We're excited to deliver that.
Yes, thank you.
MMR revamp, people.
That's gonna fucking break everything when I try to do that, but I'm here
If
for
you
it.
don't know what that means, it's matchmaking ranking, and it'll help with matchmaking when we fix that.
Yeah. For the first time ever in an update, we're going to introduce a new survivor item this summer, which will be very cool, right into core. It'll be exciting. Of course, we're bolstering our anti-cheat measures because that's always a problem. We're going to start showing you queue time, estimated queue time, which we don't do right now, which will be great this summer.
Oh, that's nice. Finally.
And
almost
as much as we all
was.
love 2v8,
Whatever.
we all know that there's one very, very, very big problem with 2v8, and that's how long you have to wait as a killer to get into a match, 12, 13, 14 minutes sometimes. Not on the next
matchmaking.
iteration, but the one coming in the summer, we're going to introduce a play while you queue feature. So you can queue up as killer. While you're queued up as killer, you can play matches as survivor in 2v8. While you wait, it'll hold your spot in line. You come back to the lobby, and you're ready to queue up as your killer. So you don't have to just sit there and look at the lobby screen for 12, 13, 14 minutes anymore.
That's
Just a
not
note
a
on that,
solution.
that's coming very soon.
I mean, I guess it kind of is, but like,
It's coming very soon, but not in the next iteration of 2v8, which is even ultra soon. So the next 2v8, just so your expectations are set. Okay, one last thing, we do need to wrap it. I got the wrap it up signal about 5 times now. If you're a content creator in the audience, we also have some quality of life for you. We are overhauling the Dead by Daylight creator program completely. And that's going to include what's called a support a creator system, which maybe you know from other video games.
Oh, fuck
it allows
yeah.
you to support your favorite creator. The idea is be a wide way for pretty much any deserving creator to be able to work with us, get stuff from us, and get rewarded. So stay tuned. We're going to talk a lot more about that in our next broadcast later this month or next month. And I do need to wrap up now, guys. So thank you so much for joining us.
Thank
wanna
you.
say?
Thanks, everyone.
Awesome, thank you.
I think you okay for me to go?
Yeah, go for
I
it.
think some people here want to hear about Five Nights at Freddy's.
yes. Yes, please. Yeah, I need to know.
So we are going to let that happen and bring out Dave and Matt to tell you all about it. Thank you, everybody.
Give me all of the information, please. I need it. It's very important, I know this. Thank God I left.
Hello, PAX!
Isn't it awesome
I
to be back
dare.
here?
It's
Very
amazing to be back here. It's nice to see you, even though I don't see quite well. It's nice to see you in person. Also, hi to everybody watching us online. And shout out to all the cosplayer. I've seen some of them. They're amazing. Especially Mr. Unknown somewhere there.
Yeah, the unknown
Amazing.
cosplay is kind of
But
cool.
I don't see anything, so, right?
After.
Yeah. All right, so of course being here is pretty special.
Oh, yeah, I'm just lurking and
It's
watching.
Perfect. that
That's
we're
fair.
To announce and to reveal a little bit more of our top requested, of all time of the history of Dead by Daylight, the top requested license.
Yeah, so Five Nights at Freddy is our next chapter, as we've said. It is one of those crazy games. It's such an amazing story. They released about 10 years ago, just like we did. It was one of the first little indie horror games. Today, it is a gigantic behemoth of a game and a universe, actually. And we are thrilled to have Five Nights at Freddy's universe finally come into the fog.
So of course, the team has had a blast creating this chapter. It's such an amazing universe to explore. And I just wanted to say really quickly that, we do survey. We survey our community to know what you want out of licenses and content, and we listen to it. And Five Nights at Freddy's has been the top of the list for the longest time. So finally, it's here.
So what are we doing with Five Nights at Freddy's?
Yeah, okay, so let's start and reveal our new killer. Let's
Yes,
let's
please.
show that
Yes,
bad boy.
yes, I need this, yes. Gonna be Springtrap. Fucking called it. Let's go.
You like that?
Okay. Well, thank you for that. So I guess we made the right choice. Yeah, it was obvious to us too. Of course, Springtrap is the ultimate villain of the series, and for the first time ever, you'll be able to be in the suit. Isn't that amazing? You'll be the killer. You'll be Springtrap.
He will be known as the animatronic in our game.
Absolutely, yes. So the animatronic, today we won't go into the power or the perks.
Oh.
Yeah, we're not revealing a lot, but we'll show some screenshots later. And
Sounds
if
interesting,
you
yeah.
watch closely, you might see something very interesting. We're adding on top of the killer a very interesting survivor and killer mechanic that's quite unique to this chapter that will appear every time you play as Springtrap or that you face Springtrap. So you might get a clue about this. So obviously, we will reveal more of that in a couple of weeks in another stream. But I want to say that the power and the perks are really authentic to the universe of Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yes. Now, one of the other ways that we like to bring authenticity to the content that we create is with cosmetics, of course. And there are going to be a few really cool ones as we release this.
What are they going to do this time?
We absolutely need to talk about today. A legendary outfit for Springtrap that we will have will be taken directly from the movie, and we're going to show a little thing.
From the movie? Interesting. I was wondering if they were going to take anything from the movie.
So, of course, you may have noticed on screen there, this is the yellow rabbit from the movie as portrayed by the absolutely talented Matthew Lillard. So it's fine, get it out. Not only are we gonna have his pretty face in the game, but he was nice enough to record all the voiceover for the characters. That's exactly what I said when I heard that.
Yeah. Hold on a sec. I do the stupidest thing ever. The way I get into this thing is I do like an ape thing. So hold on a sec. Ollie, ollie, oxen free. Ollie, ollie, oxen free. Ready or not, here I come.
Whoa.
Fun.
He is such a cool guy.
So as you've seen, there is no survivor in this chapter, but but there is a map.
That's kind of standard.
We couldn't do this without, of course, the iconic location of Freddy Fazbear.
Gonna be the pizzeria? What?
Things? Oh yeah.
Whoa. No, that's fucking cool.
So we took inspiration from the first game, so most of it. So instead of looking at it through camera, you're actually going to walk in it, and it's filled with Easter eggs, surprises, and of course, jump scares.
Whoa, that looks so cool. Whoa.
And there's also one fantastic. Oh, well, I'll let you react to this a little bit more, I think.
Arcade room.
It is cool. It's an awesome map. The team did great.
That looks fun.
Can't wait for you to play into it. So there's also something very, very cool, a quality of life feature that we're adding with this chapter. We will have a separate queue where you'll be able to go exclusively in this map.
Ooh.
And that's something that's going to be present for
really
every
cool.
upcoming map in the future also.
Yeah, let
I
us
used
know
to
if
be
you
really
actually
into
like the
FNAF,
feature, and that's what we'll do.
That makes sense, but that actually looks like they did a really
if
good job
everybody hates
there.
it, we'll take it out, but
I wonder if it's going to be the same cam system as the original.
try to listen is what I'm saying.
The queue specifically for the map is great.
Well, I think we're actually out of time on this one.
Looking forward to seeing it, yeah.
It's okay.
If we end up playing, I'm probably going to drag you into it.
You should know, especially
I'm going to play a lot of it, probably.
fans of Five Nights at Freddy that do not know Dead by Daylight so well yet. So go check out our socials, check our newsletter. We will
it being Springtrap was obvious, as they said. It had to be him. Had to be some form of Afton.
So right now, Dave and I will scoot. Dave will be back later, don't worry.
Weird that they based it off the movie.
Right now we'll leave the room to Rose and Eric to take you through some of the really cool collections coming this year.
I don't want it to be based off the game, so I'm being perfectly honest. But I guess like they have a professional voice actor right there. So
What is it we're removing? We're removing the map? No? Okay. I couldn't hear backstage. So Five Nights at Freddy's, huh? Wow.
the map looks fire.
How do we follow that?
I have no idea.
Well, I'll tell you how, Rose. With upcoming collections.
I'm pretty sure that was pretty faithful to the original map as well. I don't know if they took the exact camera system.
As
I'm going to stream tomorrow instead of today.
Stream to
That's
share
fair.
the cool cosmetics that are planned, and today is no exception. So why don't we dive in, because this show is running by us very quickly. So speaking of very quickly, I want to remind people,
I want to see the upcoming
maybe for
collections.
the first time, about a year ago, we did a community contest where people got to submit designs for killers and survivors, among with other things. And they've just started rolling out in this week's update. So I think we have a little
Which they took very much creative liberties for the.
Maybe. We got Jake Lone Wolf. Jake Lone Wolf outfit by Fairy Kun, Little Friend Badge by Yuki Yamato, and Singularity Death Top by It's Your Boy.
The Singularity one was such a.
You may have heard some discussion about the Singularity.
Oh, we're gonna address it.
That it's missing something on its face. Should we add the frowny face back to that?
Yeah. They're listening? Oh, wait, what?
Now we have to. I'm sorry.
They're actually listening? What the fuck?
This is how
They're not
community
just
people pressure the devs to do things.
They're not just complaining
Just
us.
for you, though.
They're not just letting us complain.
So we'll
They're
be doing
actually
that,
listening.
So stay tuned. We
Yeah,
have a bunch
Nerf
more
Pig,
winners
very
that are
funny.
rolling out in Rifts.
Looks like
throughout
fuck
the year.
yeah.
So thanks again to everyone who submitted.
I
We're
had
gonna be doing
hopes
another
that they
one.
were
Stay
starting to listen.
tuned. So
I'm not giving them all my
Cosmetics, sorry
faith
for
yet,
shouting.
but like, fuck yeah. They're actually
So
listening.
there's a really exciting one, Rose, that taps into maybe a video game relevant audience.
So, as you guys might already know, we love dark fantasy at Dead by Daylight. As you can tell from our Fortune and Fog and Dungeons and Dragons chapters, now we're super thrilled to be inviting another incredible fantasy world into the world of Dead by Daylight with...
Is this the Japanese folklore?
There's
Oh,
evil
what the fuck?
Death
The
hangs
Witcher?
in the air.
Geralt? Geralt? Geralt's coming? I need Geralt.
You guessed it, the
I need him.
Witcher collection coming out on June
Holy
3rd.
shit.
June 3rd, very soon.
Holy fuck, what?
So fans of The Witcher, of which I am one, you're one, and I hope we got some other. Sounds like we have some other Witcher fans here.
This is what the skin was meant to look
it's
like.
A cosmetic collection of 6 new Witcher-themed outfits coming to the fog.
This is
Exactly. And of the 6, there are 2
never seen it. This is what the this is what it was in game.
collection outfit for the artist.
Ooh, that's.
And of course, Geralt of Rivia outfit for Vittorio.
Victoria? Oh, Vittorio? Vittorio?
So one of the best parts of Geralt's outfit is that it comes with a great new batch of voice lines recorded specifically by Doug Cockle, the character's
I wanna be
original
Geralt.
voice actor.
Anyway, this is what it looks
Shout out
like
to
in
Doug
game. This is
Cockle
what it was
and
meant to
fans,
look like.
Of him, he's actually in attendance at PAX
How cool.
this weekend. I saw.
Like it
I was
had
down in the
that. I like the
signing
bit
area,
blade.
so go meet him after the show.
The bit blade didn't
that's
have.
not all.
It kind of
That's
happened,
not
not
all.
really. Very
We
bloodied.
also have very rare outfits
Not very.
for
It's not as colorful,
Yennefer,
I guess, but.
Ciri, Triss Marigold, and Eridan.
The night.
So stay tuned.
I think I missed one of
They'll
them.
release more
Someone got
info
a
on
sable
social
skin.
Wow.
I might buy the sable skin, honestly.
All those, that's great. We change things at the last minute a lot of times. So those look fantastic. I'm excited.
Never seen The Witcher. It's
just a
a
note about, if
video
you're
game
wondering,
that turned into a TV show.
Deep into deep into this game. His medallion, Geralt's
Game
medallion,
series.
The eyes light up in the Witcher. That's not going to happen in our game.
Nice,
so,
yeah.
You know,
It's very cool.
He doesn't want him to have kind of.
Suppresses all magical powers.
Yeah. So in case people were worried about that, it's not happening. Okay. So.
We
I'm
also
if I want Geralt
have
to the sable skin.
super cool Witcher-themed rewards attached to an upcoming Chaos Shuffle event coming out at the same time. And one of them
Did we get a skin from it?
is this
Yes.
amazing
Yes.
Geralt in the Tub player
I
card.
need it. It's so good.
We couldn't talk about The Witcher without sharing this, so enjoy.
Our requisite feat content has been met for the show.
That is perfect.
So yes,
Need to share that with my
June 3rd,
friend.
Right around the corner, get psyched. But we still have some more to show you of other things. We're done with The Witcher for now, but other things.
Yeah.
So, our friend Matt, who you just saw, a
You
tall
can't
guy, big bushy.
have Witcher like
eyebrows
Geralt in the
back in
tub
day.
there.
He did a TV show with the Boulet brothers called Dragula. And they did a Dead by Daylight themed episode, which was flipping cool. And why not turn it around and now bring them into Dead by Daylight?
Yeah, it was super cool. I'm jealous of Matt. But they also have a video to talk to us about it.
All right.
This is Dracula, Antoine Thula, your Queens of Darkness, the Boulet brothers, and we are so excited about our crossover with Dead by Daylight. One of my favorite episodes of the show is when we did our Dead by Daylight challenge, and our cast had to come up with looks worthy of becoming a new killer skin in Dead by Daylight.
The Boulet Brothers collection will feature 2 outfits. The first is the iconic outfit for the Huntress, modeled after the winning design for that episode. The second is the Boulet
That's
Brothers
cool.
artist outfit for the artist, which is a mix of both of us. Keep an eye out for that collection releasing on July 8th.
We'll see you in the fog.
Looks like a stacked year. 3 license killers? 3 license chapters?
Look at that. Couple of concepts here of what you just saw.
Artist getting love as well, which is
This
nice.
show doesn't have a limited time. So next up is something from the extended world of Dead by Daylight.
Yep.
What can you tell us about this one?
So last year, Supermassive Games released
Oh wow, I know, right? It looks so good.
which explored the origins of a brand new killer. This year, Frank Stone in his
Are we getting out the Frank Stone game?
in his transformed state will be entering the entity's trials as a cool new legendary outfit for the Trapper.
Ooh, okay.
You can look for the Frank Stone's champion outfit to be released in September.
And just as a note, if you played the game, you know that's a screenshot from the casting of Frank Stone. It's not an in-game shot just yet from Dead by Daylight. But
Like
that
DBD. It's really looking like they're
stay
starting
tuned
to
for that
care.
one. All right.
And they're actually
last
starting to make
one.
changes.
Oh, actually, before I go on, in case you haven't played the Casting of Frank Stone, which I think you should, it is now 80% off right now. No excuse not to buy it. Go play that amazing
I
game.
should pick it up, honestly.
Shout out to Supermassive.
Good dog.
Okay, last one that Rose has brought for us today is adding some new outfits to an existing fan favorite collection.
Yep, we're adding 2 new outfits to the Tomb Raider collection.
Wait, what? New Tomb Raider skins?
Both of which are releasing on August 5th. The first one is Lara's classic ensemble, which is the iconic
Tomb Raider, Lara Croft.
Ooh.
Yep, this is the iconic look that started it all for Tomb Raider, and we're super happy to be bringing it to Dead by Daylight. We'll also be adding in another outfit, but we'll be sharing more news about that in the future.
Yeah, wasn't ready yet.
Never played it, fair.
Fans will recognize it, though.
That's true. Get hype. Thank you so much, Rose. I told you this would be fine. FNAF is a big deal, but these are a big deal too, right, guys?
The Witcher is like something pulled out of left field. Holy shit.
Be releasing. We just don't have
I'm
a
excited.
million years on the show to show you all of them.
I'm not getting my hopes up. Tommy,
Daylight, our social media, and you can catch them there.
I'm not getting my hopes up
Rose,
too much because this behavior.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you, everyone.
Wait.
Folks, now you got to spend a minute with me. I'm sorry. So we are here for Dead by Daylight's 9th anniversary, but we are also Behavior, a game studio that does other things, and we thought, why not just take just a minute to tell you about something cool that we're doing outside of Dead by Daylight. There is a desire from ourselves to help out and publish other smaller horror games where we can. And our first foray into that is with an amazingly cool little game, and it's called It Has My Face. Not my face, don't worry. So it is a first-person roguelite set in a dystopian city, and within the city you have to find and kill your own clone.
What?
If the clone doesn't kill you first. It Has My Face started as a game jam creation by Nightbite Studios, which is 2 people. And in fact, they have recorded a little message for us today just to introduce themselves. So let's go to that.
Hello everyone, I am Salih, founder of Nightbite Games and the lead developer of It Has My Face. The game actually started as a jam game around the theme of clones, and the response was amazing. After the jam I kept working on it for years, and later my brother joined the project. We are a tiny team making this really unique and awesome game with lots of love, so I hope you enjoy the game as much as we do making it every day. Thank you for your support and stay tuned for more news.
Me. Oh. Off. Wait. Wait. Wait though. That looks actually really fun. I know. Off. So he wants cuddle. No, he wants to go out or something, but he can't. I let him out less than an hour ago. Time is it for you?
All right.
1:48 in the morning.
Right now, if you want to check out the demo of It Has My Face and wishlist it, it's going to be in early access later this year. One last thing from the extended world of Behavior. Who has heard of Red Hook Studios, the creators of Darkest Dungeon? Yeah. Well, they are also doing their anniversary stream today from PAX. It is later today, in fact, the anniversary for Darkest Dungeon 2. It's at 6 p.m. right here from PAX if you want to check it out. It's not at PAX. I'm lying, but it's today. I'm at PAX, and my brain is melted. Red Hook's second anniversary stream for Darkest Dungeon 2 is at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. You can check it out on Twitch at Red Hook Studios. I believe we're even going to be hosting it on our own channel, so if you're lazy, you can just stay
He's
here.
blown, yeah.
And that's your Eric Pope interlude. We're going to get back to the fun action now with Dave Richard. Dave, come out here.
Choose your own. This is what I want to see as well. What does this mean?
Hello, Eric.
What do you mean you choose?
Hi, Dave.
Hello.
All right, Dave. We got a clock counting us down, so we're gonna zip through this. But this is an awesome one. This one is my personal favorite thing of the entire show. And
As it should, yes.
It is. So it's a new original chapter coming.
Yep.
A new killer, new survivor.
Yes.
And that's kind of all we know.
Yeah, we don't know anything about this chapter because you have not created it yet.
Interesting.
What does that mean?
Coming off the work to us, eh?
What does that mean, Dave?
Yeah, okay. Okay, so obviously we have an amazing community. They have
Tell us exactly.
creativity. We've seen it in, homemade killers and some pitches online, how to balance the game, everything. So we want to be able to create a chapter from scratch with all of you, building every step from pre-production to the end of the process.
Yeah, so it's going to lead us up to our 10th anniversary. It's going to be an awesome experience that we're going to get. It's a long experience, too. We really want you to experience what it's like to build a whole chapter. So, Dave, I'm super excited about this. How did this idea germinate and come about?
Well, we've been thinking about it for quite a bit. We wanted to make sure that we could do this right. And I think we found the right format.
I think so. So do you want to talk about the format or do you want to tease it a little more?
I guess. Okay. So basically what we want to do is we will not go just, hey, let's get comments online and do something, people suggest. We want to make sure that we give you the right choices to build this so that we end up with something extraordinary that everybody will love. And so we are using a choose-your-own-adventure format for this. Matt is like, ooh, Matt's impressed backstage. Thank you, Matt.
We have some folks here who are pretty young, might not know what choose-your-own-adventure is.
Yeah, so, I mean, if you don't know what it is, it's basically a series of books, and you read a story, there's a great narrative, and then you have a choice to make at every page that will bring you either to the dungeon, to, open the door, and then you go to that other page of the choice you've made until you die horribly or get out of the book. So we want to do something similar for building the character. So a strong narrative that will bring you into the creation of these creature, killer, survivor, whatever.
And so every week or 2 or 3, depending on how busy Dave is, you as a community get to vote on certain choices to build from step by step each of these characters.
Sounds quite fun.
Absolutely.
So I think the community is probably going to make something special with their choices and pretty wild. Do you want to kind of give an example of what they might look like, those choices?
Yeah, absolutely. So let's take a killer, for example. We would start with the eye-level fantasy of who this character is. So, for example, we might ask, would you prefer to have a killer that's grounded in reality? Would you prefer a supernatural character, otherworldly character? And so we have these eye-level fantasy, and then based on the top vote, we move on to, in the story. And so we would define a little bit more precisely. So for example, if the top vote is supernatural, then maybe the other choice would be, is it an undead character? Is it a person that has occult supernatural powers? And so on until we'll define it, the whole fantasy, the narrative, and of course the power as well.
And so we're going to do the same for Survivor, right?
Absolutely. Of course, Survivor don't have powers, but they have perks to define. They have a rich backstory. Why do we empathize with them?
We get to decide the perks?
You'll get to forge this story. What relationship they have.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Define this Survivor.
Yeah, so essentially you'll be in game, you see, I got a new choice to make this week. You go and vote, and then maybe the next week or the next time we check in a couple weeks, You'll see the results of your previous vote. Okay, now we have an otherworldly killer. And then you move on from there. Is that right?
That's absolutely right. You got it. But there is a twist. So just like in the Choose Your Own Adventure books, of course, you can always peek at the different choice to cheat, to get the best thing you want for you. So in our process, we'll have twists like this. One, for example, is a change your fate mechanic. So we will always give you the batting choice.
Middle pipe again.
Winning choice that you voted on and the runner-up. So you'll be able to see all of these different possibilities, and maybe we'll change path along the way. So there's a lot of question there. There's a lot of steps, and for killers right now, as we designed this, we're over 1,000 different possibility of ending killers. So it's going to be pretty exciting.
You should see the crazy flowchart Miro board he's built. It's amazing.
And try rent me.
So the idea is to take all these.
But I'm not available until the PAX is done.
Yeah, so pre-production, we start with fantasy, themes, etc. And then when we finish this, we won't stop for production. We will involve you in production as well. So anytime that usually in a chapter creation, we get to decide which outfit, which weapon is going to use, we see different concept and we choose the best one, we will involve you into that. So for example, for the killer's weapon, we would show you 3 different concepts of weapons with lore attached, the reasoning why the killer would use this, and you will vote on the one you want in the final product.
Can't wait, yeah.
It's a big experiment that I'm psyched to take you through, because you might actually learn something along the way about how flippin' complex game development is, but we want you to take the ride with us for once instead of just waiting for the result. So I think this would be cool.
We'd love to be able to have more PTBs along the way too, so that you can also play the prototypes, which is something that you don't usually see.
Yep. So
We get to play the prototypes.
Oh, hey. Matt's excited.
Oh, great.
Yeah, so the idea is, our 10th anniversary, almost a yearish from now, is all about you, the community. So that's a really nice thematic way to build up towards it throughout the year, yeah?
Absolutely. So it's going to take a while. It's going to be a super nice adventure. Can't wait to see what you will choose, what you will build. We've done some internal tests, and every time we ended up with a different concept, which was amazingly interesting. And yeah, we want to have this available for our 10th anniversary year, so sometime in 2026.
Yeah, it's been super fun testing it
Next
internally.
year, okay.
Dave's essentially been our dungeon master as we create this new character. It's super cool. So,
I open the door.
Right, we're not going to wait too long to get started. Just hang tight another couple weeks, and our first vote will roll out, and then we'll just go on from there. We can do pretty much what we want. We keep coming up with questions during this process, like, oh, what should we do for this? And the answer keeps coming back, oh, whoa, let's let the community choose. So right down to the name of the chapter, we're talking about everything. So we'll see.
But a bit, no, I can't.
There.
Got more modeling to do.
Keep an eye out on our socials so that you know when it starts and you get to vote on the first choice.
Awesome.
I also need to be up early, so I'll probably just stay up overnight.
Thank you, Bax.
Survive off coffee or something. I'll figure it out.
We're shockingly on time, and that means I get to make a merch shout out. Let's see that merch, folks. Matt's making his way out here. You can maybe still get some, so it's not this one, the merch down at the booth, but that's selling out fast. And this you can get on the shop right now on the DBD shop.
I need to fix up
Yeah, hi Matt, why are you here?
the model for animation.
Thank you so much for everyone for
I'm
joining
very
us.
tired of believing
Normally,
me. Yeah.
this is the bit of the show if you've watched the
I need to fix up
twice where you figure,
skin.
oh, there's got to be something that comes after, right?
Yeah.
But in this case, we've tried to do things a little differently this year. So
because we heard Gorgiro was going to attend, and we're like, cancel it. Let's not do anything special for this one.
So
Yeah,
if
love
you've paid
hugs.
very
Ankle.
close
I
attention
love hugs.
to the show, you will notice that we've already told you what the license coming after Five Nights at Freddy's is. So
you already told them throughout the show.
Yeah, there's been a bunch of clues hidden throughout our broadcast, a bunch of hints. So I want you to put on your tinfoil hats. Polly, we're looking at you. and then give us our best speculations and theories on what
Let
you
me know what
think
colors
it
right
is.
now.
Actually, anybody here?
Have some virtual cuddles for me.
Shrek is what was shouted from the crowd if you're watching at home.
I think Shrek is in the maybe pile.
He's not even joking.
So yeah,
Anytime.
go on our
Bad.
socials, tag us, and give us your best speculations and your best guesses. We will let you know if you were right.
We
Go back,
heard-
watch the show.
We heard they like teasers, right? So let's do some teasing of what the next chapter is
There you
instead
go.
of just shouting it at you on a stage. Shout out to the Binding of Isaac, actually. They were just talking about us on Twitter, yeah. But it's not that.
You're not supposed to.
I shouldn't say that, but
no,
it's
you're
not.
not supposed to. All right, well, one last time, thank you again
Yeah.
so very much.
It's been an absolute pleasure, Boston, Massachusetts.
I'm gonna wait till the law nerds.
We do have
Um,
another stream coming
figure it out.
shortly. We'll announce the date when we can to reveal the specifics of the Five Nights at Freddy's chapter, how the gameplay works and all that. Stay tuned.
And come see us at the booth afterwards. We'll be happy to hug and shake hands.
Thanks, everybody.
Cheers.
What? Huh?
Soon.
And come see us come see us at the booth afterwards. We'll be happy to hug and shake hands.
Thanks, everybody.
Cheers.
Wait, what? Is it Rick and Morty? Huh? I don't think so.
And come see us at the booth afterwards.
It's bugged.
We'll be happy to hug and shake hands.
Thanks,
A
everybody.
refresh.
Cheers.
A Rick and Morty chapter would be cool. Thing is just bugged. Underwhelming. I mean, they made a lot of promises. A lot of good things. They've shown that they're starting to like actually do stuff, but like, Oh, misclosed OBS. Yeah, that's have to wait, see what happens really. Yeah.
And come see us at the booth afterwards.
Yeah, I click refresh and it just does
We'll
that.
be
We'll announce the date of the game.
afterwards. We'll be happy to hug and shake hands.
Thanks, everybody.
Cheers.
Okay, yeah, it just ends there. Ads. No. No, not ads. I'm back now. Welcome back. I think no problem. Forgot to switch scenes. God damn it. Okay. It gave me the motivation to keep going, honestly. I put these brains wrong. Might be it. I just have my brains wrong. How do I... The N animation create pose asset. We just have to do the walk cycle again. Any other issues we have? That I can notice. These are arcade brains, I'm pretty sure. On things. Patient. Hey. I just heard the dog. Hold on. No, I think he's gone to bed. How do I exit the praise library?
So in today's video, we're going to talk about the video. But basically what we want to do, working with pose mode, and so when you tap the in key and click on animation, you can click on pose library and
In praise mode. Given the amongst that art, it puts me in a good mood.
Okay, let's create a pose where the character is pointing with the control thrust, but you want part of this pose. And then let's actually unlink the fist pose asset. And another way to save a pose asset is to go to the asset browser,
Asset browser. All right. I see. A biscuit puts a good mood. But I had that on. No, I changed the playback speed. I've got to change my thing as well, shit. Hello, Alpha Intentions. I've just realized I forgot to change my thing. How you going? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Where's my internet? How you doing? Thanks for follow, I appreciate it. I said that already? Probably, I think so. I think I first said it. It's a little bit short, so we can't. How do I start to play down speed? Shift A. That was a big one right there. It's fine. Anything wrong with the chat? I'm just trying to see. Outside of the hands, that is. I think that's pretty good there. It's just not working because it's this browser. What happened to screen to GIF? Just the website's down. I think this looks fine. It should be good.
I think that Ultimate Chicken Horse is one of the greatest party games ever made. Because it's such a great party game, most people don't expect it to have a competitive scene. But it does, and this game goes deeper than you could possibly imagine. Not only in tech skill and mechanics, but in strategy too. And today I want to tell you a story. A story about the
Where the fuck is his audio coming from?
I've ever seen. A strategy so crazy that it had never been used before. A strategy that, against all odds, outperformed one of the greatest players of all time. The date is February 22nd, 2025. Raito and Japausia, the 3rd and 4th ranked players in the world, are facing off in winners finals of the Frostbite Pro bracket. Top players have a tendency, for better or for worse, to make the map extremely difficult as quickly as they can. And Japausia is no exception. So on the second round, she placed this. An inner spin jump. Something Pausia is specifically known to be good at. Placing things that you're good at is the basis of all strategy in UCH, so of course it makes sense. But by the
Where
same
the
token,
fuck is his audio?
preventing your opponent from getting an advantage is crucial, and this setup is Pausia's bread and butter. Most players in this spot would try to find a way to change this setup to benefit them instead. Raito had a crossbow. He could have easily placed something like this, or this, both of which would remove the inner spin jump, but Raito let it stay. While the setup is good for Pausia, these are two of the best players in the world, so the map isn't hard enough for anyone to score yet, so both players made it. A common strategy in UCH is to play until you find some sort of advantage, then push it as
Oh, that was 5 hours worth. Interesting. I was gonna screen cap this. I figured it out. Stutter. What's causing this stutter? think we're good. I think it's fine. More stare at this, the harder it is to see. I've got time to fix it. I have to come back. That's it? Not sure. I'm really not sure. Noticeable. For this. going to save this now. Fine now. Okay. That's the last thing I was gonna do for tonight. Tomorrow, smash out a bunch of animations and weapons. Maybe work on stuff for the third day as well. Too much, but it should be fine. Let me send this over. And after I end stream. I'll send it now. Alright, I sent it to some people. I'll send it to one more person. Alright, I think that's it for me. Now, dog, I'm coming. We're gonna end on this song because it's a good song. I'm gonna pick an ending song, but I guess we don't have to. Thank you, everyone. Let's see. Wait. Oh, Doozer. Come. We're not usually up this late, so let's do Murmur. He is currently playing the bottom in cooperation. I know, dog, wait. Raid message right here. Just remove emote if you don't have it. I know, dog, wait. Wait. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Much appreciated. Enjoy the music.